All right. What we've got on tap for the day. Slay the Spire 2. That's the goal. Our timeline, though, we're going to continue progressing left to right. There's all kinds of epochs we got to unlock, but you know what? I like having some sort of uniform plan to follow. So we've unlocked these first couple, Prion, Scribbles. The Architect is unlocked by accumulating score, so that one's just going to come in time, but we are working on killing 15 bosses with this Silent. I think we have 5. Oh, is that really what happened? All I wanted to point out is the manager thought we were in the quarterfinals already, so players are being rested, and he found out mid-game that that wasn't true. Oh. Oops. Oops. I did not hear that. That's, that doesn't do much for some, for the World Baseball Classic, which is, you know, supposed to inspire people to support, and if the manager doesn't even know how the rules work, that's not great. But we're going to be doing at least a couple runs as the Silent, because I think we've got 10 more bosses to take out. So we're going to jump right in. We'll do Ascension 1. We will keep working on that. All right. Kill the Architect. Nutritious Oyster. Raise your max HP by 11. Golden Pearl. Upon pickup, gain 150 gold. Large Capsule, obtain 2 random relics, add an additional strike and defend your deck. God, should I do that max HP? I don't know. Love the Silent. That's right. That's right. Furious, what's up, buddy? Regent is still your favorite. I am excited to spend a little bit more time with the new characters, but I'm gonna follow that epoch order, and we're gonna play it that way. So I think we're gonna take the Oyster. I already have regrets. I had a regret before I clicked the button, but the Underdogs. All right, let's plan out our path. I don't need to prioritize a merchant. That said, we're going to take it anyway. We're going to go, yeah, 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 yeah. Here, 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 here. Here. And then what? And then what? Elites scare me. Our goal right now is to kill the bosses, so I don't think we need to mess with the elites too much right now. I think we're good. I regret every decision I make in Slay the Spire. It's kind of, it's the best way to play, right? Corpse Slug. When an enemy dies, Corpse Slug immediately eats it, becoming stunned and gaining 4 strength. Okay. It's opening up with some damage too, buds. Holy smokes. Alright, so we will save more health if we apply weak. Let's see. This is going to knock him down to, I think, 5 damage. He's doing 5 now, but I think if we do this, we'll knock him down to 2 damage? Hold on. 25% less. So I'll knock him down to 6 damage. I think this is only going to take... Let's do this. Did I do that right? I did do that right. Either way, it saved it was the same. It was negligible, now that I do the math. 8. Let's do... Me and Jack had a Slay the Spire session on his iPad of like the original game. He's like, "Can you teach me how to play?" And I said, "Yes, let's do it." And when he played, like I was watching him. He's beating bosses and stuff, but he's like just clicking on cards and playing it. Like there's no strategy and stuff. So we slowed it down, and it was fun seeing him like kind of connect the dots on how like strategy works in a game, and it was a good time. Let's just negate all damage. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I was going to check this out. I'm going to go to settings. Fast mode. Combat actions and screen transitions will happen more quickly. Should we do that? Let's try to book through it a little bit quicker. Weak. There. So we got to negate 4. If you do that too when we play chess, no strategy, just move pieces and see what happens. So that's how I still play chess. Alright. So he's going to be stunned. So that's going to negate any more damage that we need to cancel out. But he is going to come back stronger. Didn't take me as a roguelike fan, Evan? I'm a big roguelike fan. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Alright, draw 3, discard 1, deal 8, apply 1 weak. Sly, deal 7 damage to all enemies. Man, I am such a fan of the Sly mechanic. I like being Sly. Can we get a shout out for Evan, by the way? It was recently brought to my attention after a raid that Evan has been streaming for the last couple of months. Been a part of the community forever. Alright. Perfect. Negates all the damage. In strike. Graceful Charity is very good, at least in Yu-Gi-Oh! What is Graceful Charity? You took like a 4 or 5 year hiatus? Well, I took like a 1.5 year long hiatus. But you've been around for a minute. Let's do bloop. We're playing it safe. Draw 3, discard 2. Oh. There's probably some card like that in here somewhere. Dude, it keeps giving me the Sly with the only discard card I have. I love it. Although it doesn't really matter, I don't need the block. But, I'll use it anyways. Maybe there's some achievement to using X number of Slys. You just gotta draw 3, discard 1? Nope. I do not have that card. Oh, did it come up as an option? Oh, I see. Gotcha. I might have missed it. Blessing of your of the Forge. Alright, Blade Dance. Add 3 shivs. Dude, we've had some crazy shiv runs already as the Silent. Gain 4, next turn gain 4, deal 8, apply 1 weak. I think we'll go Blade Dance. Sounds alright. I got a favorite roguelike? Probably Slay the Spire 1. Yeah, Slay the Spire 1, or maybe I haven't played it in a long time, but Binding of Isaac. I don't know if I would... I mean, Hades is up there. I enjoyed Hades. I haven't even played Hades 2 yet. Which feels kind of insane, but... Letter Opener. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Groovy. Haha! Not enough for any of those. I will take Envenom. Okay. Our poison run starts now. You should play Hades 2. I will. I definitely plan on it. It's just I haven't been able to squeeze it in yet. Drowning Beacon. Crossing a dreamscape of rocks and still waters, you emerge to face a sinking lighthouse emitting anti-light. You can bottle up the eerily glowing water that is pooled here, or climb up the dilapidated structure to retrieve the lens. Procure a glow water potion. Exhaust your hand, draw 10 cards. I don't think I love that. Unless my hand is about empty, I guess. Obtain Freshnel Lens. Lose 13 max HP. Whenever you add a card that gains block to your deck, enchant it with Nimble 2. What is Nimble? Increases block gain from this card by 2. You know, if we lose 13 max HP, we are just too shy of what we would have started the run with anyway. I think I'm going to do it. Let's get that Freshnel Lens. I plan on watching it at some point, Furious, but I have not watched the One Piece live action yet. I haven't even watched the One Piece anime yet. The only One Piece I've participated in at all is that RPG from a couple years ago. So, again, one of the things on my list. My list is stupid. I can't even remember the name of that game. What was that? One Piece. Oh, hey, by the way, this is our first time running through Underdogs. Because we unlocked it. Odyssey. Yes, that's what it was. Yeah, and that game was sweet. I liked that game. It was a good time. Okay. Envenom. Neutralize, weak. Okay, we're hitting... Every attack will cause poison. Oh, man, I kind of want Blade Dance, but we're going to block. Okay, 369. We got our Flick Flack. That would be a long, complicated fight. Just 2 poison. Ooh, what is this? What is this? The first time Terror Eel's HP reaches 70 or below becomes stunned. Oh, okay. I do like that. Oh, bye. He's hitting kind of hard. 6, 9, 18, 27. Plus poison. We're not going to get him down to 70. I could have used Blessings of the Forge, but I'm going to hold on to it. What up, bird? Okay, let's do one of these. Discard a block. Blade Dance. Okay, got him up to 5 poison. Oh, and we used 3 skills, too. Nice. Alright, so we should be able to get him stunned after this round. Evan, thank you for the hydrate. 'Twas delicious. Again, every time Flick Flack has come up, it's come up with Survivor. That's good timing. It's working out real, real well for me. Alright, he is stunned. It's going to debuff me. $36 damage, bud. 6, 12, 18. Even if we use Blessing of the Forge, we're going to take some real sick damage. 50% more damage from attacks for 99 turns. That's rough. This dude is sucky. Wowzers. Block 10, I guess. It's got 7, so we just need to do 20. Bro. Okay, well, we can weaken. Blessing of the Forge. What is this? Hold on. Can I... Hold on. What does this card do? Upgrade it. 9. So if I upgrade that to 9, he's at 13. Still won't be able to kill him. I gotta deflect all that damage. Actually, that's okay. We can do that. That'll negate that much. We'll get him this turn. Dude sucks. Ocean Belt. Serpent Form. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. Yeah. Yeah. Friendly question mark. Son of a bee. Okay. Well, we get to do some damage. What's he gonna do? He can't just have 30 hit points. Is that it? Is that all he's got? Block that. Attack. Attack. So far, Slay the Spire 2 seems to be an improvement over it. Yeah, I mean, I think so. I think the 2 new characters that I've played so far have been great. 3 new characters? 2 new characters. I think I've only unlocked 2 new characters. I've only done one run with each, and I enjoyed both of them very much. I love the addition of the Epochs. Just because it creates a little bit more urgency to each run. It just helps you understand like something to strive for other than just a high score or whatever. Or just slaying the spire. Everything about it, I love it. But of course, no matter what, if you go look on like Twitter or something, people are like, this is more of a remake than a sequel. And I'm like, I don't believe that. That's not the feeling that I get from this. I mean, I don't know what you would want from a sequel if you don't consider this a sequel. So it's early access. There's more that's coming. But I couldn't be happier with it. I think it's fantastic so far. Free block? Yes, please. Don't be an enemy. Thank you. Reveal the spoils map. I will take the spoils map. So the next act, we got to get to a treasure. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Okay, that'll be good with shivs if we can get that going. I will rest so hard. Hi, Kate. Gremlin Merc. Something is off about this creature. Surprise. Steals 20 gold when attacking? What a dick. Okay. So, man, I see Serpent Form. But he's gonna hit me for 14. I can't do it. So let's block. I think we'll actually just discard that. We'll use our 3 attacks to get more block. Up to 12. So 2 damage. If we leave it as is, I think we're good. I'm alright with taking 2. I want to get him dead before our money goes away. I don't even think it's worth pursuing poison. Let's defend. Strike. I can see the argument that 3 of the 5 characters being reused assets makes it feel a bit more like Slay the Spire 2.0 instead of a sequel, but I'm not as picky as other people, and they can do whatever they want to bring in more revenue and keep making games. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They've kind of the way that they've gone about things, like I don't have I don't have any complaints at all about this game. I mean, and I like I said, I've only done one run with each of the new characters. I'm playing as the Silent again. You know? Like, I'm in a happy place. Aw. Sad. Okay. At least they're stunned. We gotta take him out first. He's got our money. Fat Gremlin was my nickname in college. We must really hate ease. I'm sure those people have never heard of ease before. Okay, he's gonna get out of here. Oh no! I don't have... I don't have... Oh no. Oh no, he's gonna steal my money. I can't stop him. We only got defensive cards. Wait. Wait. If I use this... Oh, I think I can get him. Okay, let's up. Let's drink. Neutralize. No. No, I'm horribly mistaken. Especially if it chooses random enemies. Bollocks. Maybe if I would have used that, that would have done 5 more damage. Dang. My money. That sucks. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage. That's going to go really well with Envenom. Proceed. Random room of cheese again. Alright. Choose 2 of... Okay, what was the chosen cheese? The end of combat, gain 1 max HP. That sounds good, but I don't want to lose 14 HP right now. The option then is to add 2 of 8 random common cards. I'm going to get so constipated if I gorge on cheese. It's so early in the run that maybe the chosen cheese is the play. I think we'll search. I think we're going to search. It's going to knock us down to 32. We have to get through a fight. We can rest again. What's this guy? What's this guy? At the end of your turn, gain 8 block. Plating is reduced by 1 at the start of turn. Okay. I'm going to hit for 10. Oh man, I could use some more energy buds. I think what we'll do... Let's do Serpent Form. Let's throw Block Potion on. We'll call that first round a wash. Apply a week. Nice. Okay, Backstab, innate, deals 11 damage. We can only use it in the beginning. Leading Strike deals 7 damage, add 1 Shiv into your hand. So it's basically worth 11. Plus we get 2 attacks out of it. We already have a... I don't think I want to double up on a Blade Dance. Let's do Leading Strike. Damage is rolling now. I did that time. So those power cards, if I could just get like a little bit more energy, they'd be so much easier to use. What are you? I don't think I fought. This is a new boss. It's a goddamn mountain. This is gonna be a challenge. We're not doing crazy amounts of damage right now. Did I use 3 attacks? What happened there? What's this? When killed, deals 15 damage at the end of your next turn. So I have to have... Okay, I have to have 15... Yikes. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. We'll take 1 damage. Okay, that's not bad. Oh man, both my power cards came. Okay, well, Envenom is what we want to use. Serpent Form would be nice, but I can't make that work right now. And then we'll block. What? Enemy intends to heal? You can't do that. Okay, so every time we do 3, basically 3 standard attacks, because it'll give him 3 instances of poison, he's going to take an additional 11 damage. Oh my god, it is! Now he deals 24 damage? Dude. Why does it go up? Is it every time he does the steam eruption? Oh no. I did the wrong attack too. I could have gotten a little bit more out of that. We need to do so much more crazy damage. He's up to 30 now. We're not going to survive this. Let's block that. What are we at for... Oh, shoot. Okay, I could block again to take a... He'll take another 5 damage if I block. And negate all of his damage. Weak. He is up to 10 poison. I mean, I don't know if we can... Okay, alright, okay. Maybe. He's okay, that's fine. I probably should have used my flex potion there just to get him a little bit closer to dead. We'll see. Jerk. Now he's doing 25. Dude, man, Serpent Form would be super duper useful right now. 7. Let's do this. 12. Okay. This puts us in a rough spot. What's he gonna do? 42. Okay. So, we should be okay. If I use my 3 defense, it'll do 5 damage. I'll negate 15. Oh, shoot. No, I will not be okay. Uh, uh-oh. Because I've got 40. He's gonna do 42. That's how that works? Oh, I get 1 turn. Okay, well, it's still not great. I might actually go so far as to say I'm in a worse spot now. Down to 31. Dude, I can only block 31 damage. No, that's not true. Hold on. We're gonna survive. That's 31, but I need to just do 2 more attacks and I'll get 4 block. We're gonna survive with 5 health. Oh my god! That was terrifying. 100 gold. That was the struggle. Calculated. 100%. Yeah. Deal 10 damage. If fatal, gain an additional card reward. First, this turn your next skill is played in extra time. I got to do Phantom Knives. I have to do Phantom Knives. That's really not even a question. Okay, I was about to say, you heal me, right? Ouroboros. Living Rainbow. Puppet, all the way up here. Take these. Take. Sand Castle. Upgrade 6 random cards. Driftwood. You may re-roll each card reward once. Replace Ring of the Snake with Ring of the Drake. At the start of your first 3 turns, draw 2 additional cards. If I had a method for adding, or if I had more energy, I'd be more interested in doing that. But with only 3 energy, I don't know. I think I'm gonna upgrade 6 random cards. Is it Miracles? Miracles. I had to pronounce it out loud. Thank you for the good luck. I hope you're doing well today. Appreciate you popping in. Envenom. Let's go. Okay. What else upgraded? Hold on. A strike. Another strike. A defend. Neutralize. Envenom. Did Phantom Knives also upgrade? Ooh. That was the right move. That was the right move. Proceed. All right. Well, let's start here. We have some money. I like all my question marks here. I think we'll go bloop, 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 bloop. There's our 600 gold chest. We have a rest there. Let's do this way. We'll take on the elite. We'll rest. We'll spend all of our money. We'll go there. We'll go there. We'll go there. I feel all right. Feel all right with that. Let's see how it works out. Miracles, what do you think of this whole Slay the Spire 2 thing, huh? Weak. I, for one, love it. 8 block. Discard that. We don't need that. Negates all damage. Bloop. Alright. This is fine to get the extra shivs, but I think I'm going to take the Serpent form. He's not going to attack me. Don't need to negate any damage. Very similar to Slay the Spire 1, but probably a good thing. It's Slay the Spire Plus. We just had that conversation a second ago. I see there's a lot of people that are not salty. I don't know. It definitely has its big fans, but it does have its detractors. People that are thinking like, this is like a remake or an expansion or something. I, for one, I don't know. I'm all in. I think it's fantastic. defend plus. We're not going to negate that damage, so. Oh, he stays down there, huh? Okay, well, we'll do this. Pow, pow. Okay, put that on. Let's do that. Let's do that. All right. Okay. Nothing too complex about this one. We'll attack, defend, and defend. Do that. And that should be everything we need. Oh, wow. I think it was a wise decision, to be honest. The first one was so good and well designed. Making the second very different would probably have resulted in a worse game. There's no reason to throw all the great mechanics in the trash and start from scratch. Exactly. I never got tired of playing base Slay the Spire. Ever. I mean, I veered away from it and stopped playing it after a while, but every time I did come back, it was like putting on a comfy pair of pants. Like, there's nothing about those mechanics ever got old. So, yeah, put the characters in the game. Put them back in there. You had it locked in. Add some new mechanics, add some new characters, which have been incredible so far, the couple of runs that I've done with them. Yeah, dude, I think they went about it in the perfect way. Deal 6 damage to all enemies if the last card you played was... Okay, I think I want to do this. I think we have a really... We have a path to a Shiv poison build that could be pretty unstoppable. We need some things to go right, but... Enemy intends to apply afflictions on your cards. He's going to hit us for 17. Okay, well, let's open with this. Let's do one of these. We're gonna do 15. If I do another attack, I will get 4 block. If I play a skill, it'll do 5 damage. The difference of... let's do this. That'll give me 14. We'll take 3 damage, but that's okay. Every 3 times you apply poison. We don't have poison on yet, and we've already got his health down quite a ways. So I think we don't need to worry about that right now. He's got my Infinite Blades card. Well, there's our poison if we want it. Negate 15. I don't think we're going to go poison this round, though. What I think we're going to do is discard that. Oh, he's flying, isn't he? Not anymore, he's not. And we stunned him. Okay, that was the right move. I forgot that he takes off halfway through the fight. We'll just negate that damage. He's trying to escape with my card? Whoa! I didn't know he was gonna do that. Screw that guy. Discard your hand, then draw that many cards. Cloak and Dagger. Wow. I need to be a little bit more careful around that guy. Upgrade 2 random attacks. Shivs deal 4 additional damage. Again. These are all power cards I have to spend, but... That's a hilarious enemy design. Can he steal strikes or defense? I don't think so. I think he has the same mechanic as some of those other... I think it's only the second time we fought him, but I think both times he's taken our best card. Like, I think it's been a power card. Which is super dickish. Let's take the power. Dude, Nightmare might be alright. We're coming up to a spot where we're gonna get 600 gold. So I guess, I think, remove card. You know, so Miracles, I'm a heathen and a delinquent. I don't remove cards. Unless they're like curse cards or something like that, which I don't think I have. Other than that, I play fat deck. Like, I know it drives some people insane, but I just I think we're gonna stay put. I know it's borderline psychotic, but it's what I do. I get it. Crystal Sphere, I predicted you'd enter. A raspy voice calls out as you enter a mystic hut. Your destiny has brought you here. We must uncover your future and fortune so you can save us all. Okay, here are the options for the Crystal Sphere reading. Be sure to sign this waiver as well, she says while bringing out a pen and parchment. Pay 78 gold, divine 3 times. Oh, wait, what does divine mean? Gain a debt. Ew. Divine 6 times. What does divining do? Uh-oh. I don't know what that means. I mean, I guess I'd rather not have the debt. Look at the sphere and quell all that you fear. What are you doing? Reveal your future by revealing the tiles. Select small divination or big divination and reveal the tiles within the crystal sphere. Once an item is revealed, you will receive it at the end of the session, but be aware, revealing some items may be dangerous. What? Like, let's do a big divination? Your aura is gleaming. So I got money? Am I getting? What's that? Okay. 50 gold. This would have been, I think, a card reward, maybe? Interesting. That's the first time we've run into that. That was cool. He ripped you off? That is true, actually. We lost 28 gold. I forgot we had to pay to do that. You are approached by the oldest person you have ever seen. We meet once more. It's me, Ranwid. You do not know this man. So we could give stable serum. What was that again? What does that do? Retain your hand for 2 turns. Give 100 gold, or give the ornamental fan. I'm good with giving up the serum. Juzu bracelet. Enemy combats are no longer encountered in question mark runes. I can dig it. We are going to go up to full health. Looks pinty. Colossal flower. There's a colossal flower growing atop a mountain of bones. As its color-shifting petals pulsate, you sense there is a powerful cluster of pollen in the center, but the undulating petals are razor-sharp and unpredictable. You could grab some of that golden nectar, but reaching the prize in the center is so tempting. Oh god. This reminds me of our first run ever. I ended up reading a book until I had 1 maximum HP left, and we died in the next round. Yeah, we gotta go for it. We got full health. We're about to get 600 gold in the next area, so let's go. You push past a layer of razor-sharp petals. They're coated with a substance that makes your skin tingle. This seems to numb the pain? Maybe this is why there's a pile of bones here. Oh. Uh-oh. The tingling turns into a throbbing weakness as you push onward. This flower wants to eat me. Why did I go into it? Obtain the pollinous core. With a final lunge, you grab hold of the pollinous core. The plant shudders violently, its petals go dull, and the tingling stops. The golden nectar becomes worthless muck. You killed it. Every 4 turns, draw 2 additional cards. Okay, worth it. 600 extra gold. Raise your max HP by 10. Oh, man. Coming up roses. Let's go here. We know there's no enemy here. We'll have 64 health for the elite. We'll be able to rest, and then we can spend some money. This is shaping up nicely. This could be problems, but we'll see how it goes. Along your travels, you stumble upon a dark, amorphous polyp. You can sense it is very old and very evil approach. Corrupted deals 50% more damage, but lose 2 HP. Or choose a card to transform. Let's transform a card. Skewer. Deals 7 damage X times. You torch the dark polyp as it screeches and burns into ashes. Your head pulses painfully, but you manage not to faint. What was that thing? Alright. Elite! Oh, I remember this guy. He's not so bad. I shouldn't say things like that. First time infested prism takes attack damage each turn. The attacker gains energy. Yeah, this one's weird. So, let's go Envenom. We're going to gain energy with the attack. Put our shivs. There's our... And then we'll do this and discard. 12 will take 4 damage, but that's alright. Okay, gain 8 block, add a shiv. We're going to get 4 block if we do skewer, and it'll do 14 damage. Nice. Shivs deal 4 additional damage. He's going to do 27, though, so let's see. We're going to do this anyways. He's got shield. Let's just, I guess, block what we can. That's not a great round. Okay, he's not doing any damage. Oh, I can't hold 5. Shoot. Shiv there. I should have waited on that. He's got 23 poison, so I probably should have done Outbreak, because I think we would have done an additional 22 damage if I would have kept it on. Well, now it's fine. That'll do... It's up to 19. That should... Wait. We played 2 attacks, we have 4 more block. Actually, he'll be dead. Yeah. Don't matter. There we go. That was a good elite. Took some damage, but it wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad. At the start of each combat, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Okay. That's fine. It's only lasts 1 turn, but... Should we take another blade dance? I think we should. What up, Chongo? Hold on. Sorry, my restream has slowed down its communication. 30 below there, Chongo. That's not fun. Uh-oh. I'll have to keep an eye on my restream. Looks like my messages stopped coming through up there. So if it takes me a second to respond, it's because I have to check the other chat. Rest. I could take on another elite. 63. Let's see what we get from here. Someone told me we were springing forward. Okay, you're back, Chongo. Good deal. Miracles, your message didn't end up there for some reason. Might have been a little hiccup, but. All right. At the start of each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. There we go. No, that's good. Potion-shaped rock deals 15 damage. Wait, is that a potion? What? A potion-shaped rock. And the potion-shaped it must be? I don't know what that is. It's a potion. Okay. At the start of your third turn, gain energy. You may choose any number of options at rest sites. Any number of options. What does that mean? Let's do this. Let's figure it out. Let's learn. I'll take them all. Relics for days. And I get one every combat. So 63. What do you think? Elite or question mark? Well, I'm going to do the question mark only because this run we're trying to kill bosses with the silent. We've already gotten one. So let's do this. Field of man-sized holes. Sudden sight. The sudden sight of a massive field gouged with large outlines of bodies stops you in your tracks. One of these outlines matches your own. It's perfect. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Add normality. You cannot play more than 3 cards this turn. Yuck. Enchant a card with perfect fit. Whenever this would be shuffled into your draw pile, place it on the top instead. Maybe this? So we can rely on... No, hold on. Whenever this would be shuffled into your draw pile. These powers exhaust. So... Blade Dance? That'll give us the 4 shivs. Let's do that. Proceed. So, okay, does that mean any number of... So I could smith and rest. Okay, I can do both. Oh. I thought it was going to give us more options like, what, shovel in Slay the Spire 1. But okay, all right. I can dig that. Are you cheaper? No. Do 5 damage. I kind of want you to be less expensive. Deal 15 damage to all enemies. God, that seems kind of huge. Innate. Start of your turn, add 1 shiv. I think I'm going to do Outbreak. Blade Dance exhausts? Oh, it does? Damn, does that not say that on the card? Oh, it does exhaust. It says right there, exhaust. Oh. Idiota. Good eye, Miracles. This is why I'm not the greatest Slay the Spire player on the planet yet. I can't read. Alright, we got full health. Let's go. It didn't in Slay the Spire 1. That's true. I think that we'll just say that that's what I was leaning in on. What do we want to do? 318. There's our potion-shaped rock. Let's throw that here. And it turned me, which is what I wanted. God, I wish you didn't cost 3. Well, I'm not going to use it this round, so I guess it'll come up next hand, right? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take some damage here. Let's do that. Applies 2 poison. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this, because it's Sly. 27! Ooh, we gotta turn and face that direction. Oh, no. Okay. Dude. Bro, hits hard. Alright, doing 18. We got 6 energy. Kind of wish I had Envenom now, but I'm going to do that. We got shivs for days. Sir, I need you to turn. If you could just turn and face the other direction. There we go. So block 12. This is a good little round of damage. I think did we even use a defense card? I think we just have thrown that many cards at him. That's pretty good. I do. I'm not used to having so many cards. Okay, shivs deal 4 additional damage. Okay, let's do that. Let's neutralize that direction. Oh no. We're not getting much block. That's only do 3. But if I do... This will do 5 damage, but we're also going to get 4... So we'll get more block out of this. Okay. Alright, turn and shoot that guy. Ugh. Seeing that card actually exhaust after I did perfect fit on it makes me mad at myself. That's only going to do 5 damage. 9. Let's... Actually, I think we're in pretty good shape here. I could play a 0-cost skewer, so you could have gotten both block. The skewer would have done... Oh! Yeah. Even if... Yeah, it counts as an attack card, even if I don't do any damage. Ah! Good call. Good call. God, I love this game. It's stuff like that where it's just like, yeah, no, that totally does work. Damage to all enemies. Deflect. Oh no! Ah, shoot. Okay, I forgot that that's what he does. That's right, we just gotta make his block go all the way. That's the Envenom card I wish I had a while ago. Oh, he's only got one. Okay, so the block does go away. We're fine. There we go. Neato, gang. Poison is triggered one additional time. I think we're gonna do that. Again, I'm a power fiend. That is Act 3. Okay, we're gonna keep going, but I need to take my first break. So let's talk to this buddy. Huntress, I will sharpen your claw. Spiked gauntlets. Ooh. Gain energy at the start of each turn, but powers cost one more. Man. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bird. Did you have that today? Well, no. Hopefully it's not as bad as you think it is. This morning? Okay. Transform up to 6 cards into Maul. Deal 5 damage twice. Increase the damage of all Maul cards by 1 this combat. Ooh, I could replace my attack cards. Get 2 instances of poison if I have Envenom on. Oh, man. Good plan, Bird. Make the best of what you consider a bad situation. I think that's a good call. At the start of your turn, add a random attack into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Man, I really like having more energy. Even though this makes powers cost more, I think the added benefit of having an extra energy is gonna help out. Let's do it. All right, we got 144. Oh my god, look at all of the enemies. Yikes, guys. Come on. What are you doing? I'm not worried about that merchant card. The only reason I'm worried about, well, maybe I am. Maybe I'll do that just to give us a little bit of a break between enemies. I mean, it gets oh my god, it gets way better up there. Let's do that. Okay. You think crossbow or gauntlets are still a bit better? Those are the other 2 options? Ooh, okay. What did the gauntlets do again? Crossbow gave me the attack card for free every turn. They were strong. They were strong cards for sure. I'm going to go this way. Go this way. Go this way. I love my question marks too. If you haven't noticed that, Miracles, I will absolutely pour myself out to question mark points. Especially since we've eliminated the option of enemies showing up in them. Here we go. Okay. Ugh, so expensive. Ugh. They both showed up on the same. That's okay. Envenom. Oh, it doesn't actually hit him for 0, though. I was hoping that would attribute more poison to him. I took the gauntlets. Oh, yes, I did take the gauntlets. You're right. Sorry. Well, what was the third option? Weak. Every 3 times you deal a point. I should have opened with that. Shoot. We'll do that. Negate almost all the damage. So good. God, you can just get on a roll with the silence sometimes. And I get this every turn, so... or every combat. I guess I could keep it. Oh my gosh. Good call, Kate. I should still be live at 10 tomorrow, but I do have to take my car in to get an oil change. Forgot that. It's bright and early at like 7:15, so I should be back to start at our normal time. Tomorrow is Dragon Quest 7. He's almost dead. We don't need to get too interesting here. But yes, good call. Blessing of the Forge. Dodge and roll, acrobatics, draw 3, discard 1. Finisher, deal 8 damage for each attack already played this turn. Dude, with shivs, we could make that work. Stream from the auto shop. That would be super boring. That would be super boring. Problem was you wouldn't play your strike-ish cards most of the time. You play your big deck, so it matters less. Okay. Um, 164. Oh man, I want that so bad. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. That sounds alright. Deal 8 damage, damage all other enemies equal to the damage dealt. Do I have another... What's our next store situation? Non-existent. Okay. Unless it comes up in a question mark. We have a lot of question marks. I think we're gonna just blow past this merchant. Might have been a mistake. We'll see. Oh, these guys suck. They take my max HP away. Oh boy. Okay. Oh my god, all my power cards. Sure. Let's see if we can... Excuse me, sorry. Ooh. We can get rid of one of them. Oh, idiot. I should have done that too. Let's do that. We'll discard that. That gives us 15. Okay, so we're not going to take any damage. That was the goal. Remove card. I know. I understand 100% that I literally cause people to rip their own hair out when watching me hoard my cards like a monster. I love it. 8 block. Beautiful. Get out of here with all of our HP intact. Noxious Fumes. It's one of my favorite power cards, at least from the first game. More power. Grave of the Forgotten. There's a single grave with a roiling blue flame. A prideful warrior died in battle, but its soul is restless. It wants to keep fighting. You feel it begging to journey with you. But perhaps it's better for it to face the truth. Add Decay to your deck. Take 2 damage if it's in your hand at the end of your turn. Enchant a card that exhausts with soul's power, or obtain a forgotten soul. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. Ooh, soul's power. I mean, I can get rid of I can get rid of curse cards, right? Exactly. See, Timmy understand. He doesn't, but I think we'll take the decay. Oh, shoot. Did it? Okay. Well, hold on. Did that actually work out perfectly? No, it didn't. It did my other Blade Dance card. Yeah, shoot. Oh man, I thought it took away exhaust on the one that I added perfect fit to. Dang it. That's alright. That's okay. I still feel like that was the right move. Let's see. The book is encrusted with blood, so you find this manuscript highly suspicious. Will you read it? Choose an attack to enchant with Sharp 2. Increases damage on this card by 2. Increase block gained on this card by 2. First time you play this card, draw 2 cards. I might take the block. I feel like we don't have a ton of viable block options. Arms suddenly jet out from the nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches and a clearly cursed relic. This or that. Scratched up voice whispers from below. Lose 6 HP, gain 43 gold. Add Clumsy to your deck. Obtain a random relic. I'm going to do that. If Clumsy is ethereal, it'll go away. Sparkling Rouge. At the start of your third turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Does it stay for the rest of the fight, or is that just for the third turn only? Bag of Preparation. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Bro, that's too many cards at the beginning of my fights. That's a lot. Hungry for mushrooms? How long has it been since you ate? Wait, what's that fantastic smell? Following the scent, you reach a cozy campground with all manner of tasty mushrooms being cooked. You don't consider the safety of eating these mushrooms because you're so hungry. So hungry that you don't notice the dead adventurer. Raise your max HP by 20 and 2 fewer cards at the start of each combat. I like my build so far. I think I'm okay. Is there an option to remove cards from your deck? No. Nope. Not in these runs. Not in this playthrough. 106. Okay. 225. I guess I could go this way. Maybe I will go this way. We're pivoting. We were going to go this way. We're pivoting. We're going to go this way. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Upon pickup, there's 5 random potions. Oh, this would have been nice. Gain 2 dexterity. Let's do that. Alright, let's get rid of this one. Look at that. You guys just witnessed a first. Let's see. If you don't remove cards and play huge decks, why don't you take curses for relics? They matter less if diluted. I do, typically. Like, curses don't, I guess they don't bother me too much. I mean, I just took 2. I got rid of 1. The enemy has poison. But yeah, no, I typically will take the curse most of the time. But you asking that makes me think that I did directly the opposite at some point. Deal 15 damage. Next turn, draw 2. We've got another store coming. I only have 78, though. Let's hold out. Proceed! Yeah, Bird, I remove curse cards. I just don't remove, like, strikes and blocks like everybody else. Start of your turn, add 1 shiv. Let's see. Dexterity. It's not attacking, so let's get in Venom going. It's not going to cost us anything to do it. Let's do that. Swift potion, draw 3 cards. That doesn't do us any good. Bro, these guys suck because they will take my strength and dexterity. Nice. Bam. 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 Not bad. Okay. We'll do that. Okay. He's dead. Let's do this. Guess I should probably defend this one, huh? Yeah, no, I definitely understand that it is a pro strat to eliminate cards from your deck. I just never feel comfortable or happy when I do it, so I stop doing it. Phew. Doesn't matter. We win. Alright, 11 gold, vulnerable. Yeah, no, it's definitely the right move. I get it. I get it. Deal 7 damage for each skill in your hand. Deal 9, draw, and discard. Gain 6, next turn gain 6. I might do dodge and roll. 89 is not... Again, we're trying to kill bosses. We're trying to kill bosses. So I think I'm not going to take the elite route. I could get another Noxious Fumes. I think we'll take Expose. 2 poor. Yep. I had one. I got 600 gold from a chest because I had the treasure monitor thing. So at one of the merchants below, I got to buy all 3 relics. It was pretty sweet. Relic Trader. You turn a corner and suddenly a shadowy figure is just standing there. He pivots to face you. Welcome. What are you trading? The figure inquires as he flares open his cloak to reveal a slew of suspicious wares. Alright, trade Ornamental Fan for Mango. No. Trade Juzu Bracelet for Blood Vial. I don't really need the Juzu Bracelet anymore, but... Trade Letter Opener for Bronze Scales. Oh man, Letter Opener... Deals 5 damage to all enemy. Bronze Scales. The Blood Vial is not going to do me a lot of good. At the start of each combat, heal 2 HP. I got 1 combat left. I think I'm... Shoot, I have to get rid of one of them. Ornamental Fan I rely on to get block. Too often. Let's get 14 more health out of it. I think we're going to do the brown scales. But the Juzu bracelet, I don't need it, but I also don't need the blood vial. It's literally going to heal 2 HP because this is my last. I have just the Act 3 boss, and that's it. So this basically cancels each other out. The ornamental fan I rely on to get block because of the amount of attacks that I can do. So I'm going to get rid of the letter opener, even though the brown scales aren't probably going to do too much. And I can do both, right? Yes. Smith. Poison is triggered 2 additional times. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll rest. Proceed! Alright, what's this, buddy? Shoot. It is the final... Well, it is... Let's see. Gosh. Okay, let's start with this. Zap! Take that. Poison is triggered 2 additional times. I want that, but I also... Let's do this. It'll come back around. This will give us... So he's going to do 30. Let's do this just because it's going to give us the best way to get shields. Even though we need a balls ton of shields. Yikes. I didn't have enough. I was hoping it would get me one more, but I only had one. Okay. Let's do this. Could have done 5 damage if I still had my letter opener. I feel like this dude's gonna transform into something. We haven't fought this boss yet, so I'm not exactly sure what to do with him here. Okay, he is dead. Okay, door maker. Let's get those powers. He's not going to do any damage, so let's get those powers going. So poison. Poison wiped him out too, or it wiped out the poison. Let's do vulnerable. Serpent form, in hindsight, maybe wasn't the most effective thing. By 2 weak. 23. Let's discard this. Oh, shoot, I should have discarded this. It would have been a free spent. It doesn't matter. We got enough. We've got enough, enough energy. I've seen people fighting this guy. What? What do you mean escape? You can't do that. He's gonna buff and run? What's... Oh. Oh. Damn. Okay. Yikes. Okay, we gotta think here. Let's do this. Do that. Shiv. Oops. Not that one. Give me that Shiv. 22. Bam, bam, bam. I guess, oh shoot. I didn't realize this applies vulnerable too. That's okay. That's alright. We'll hang on to that. It's an exhaust card. Six, 34. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. Now I can use my accelerant. This dude's toast, so this doesn't even matter. But I should have all my power. Oh, we can still attack him. Okay. Oh, and his poison stays. Sweet. Oh, yeah, we've got him in... Oh. We are in a good spot. 36. We've got 36. I'm trying to think, can we... Yeah. Yeah! Let's go! I'm cooked? I'm not cooked. I won. Right? There's no more shenanigans out of us? Where did you come from? What are you after? Yeah. Wow, this number has gone up significantly. I think last time we beat we did our run with the silent, it was at like 13 million. That was on day 1. That was irony. Oh, okay. I was waiting for like a weird second part of the fight to come through or something. Sweet. Three Epoch. Oh, okay. So yeah, we're still waiting. We're still working on the 15 bosses with the silence. So we got to go back. I think that's our 10th. Chapter 3, The Architect. Too many beasts of imagination began to populate Prion, and things aren't simple and fun anymore. The creatures didn't make sense. The monsters don't follow logic. Maybe there needs to be one which can create, destroy, and control this mess. An entity with its own imagination and will. Let's imagine such a being. Does Slay the Spire 2 have a 4th act? Probably, right? You would think so. Maybe not in early access. I don't know. Gain 7 plating, jackpot, deal 25 damage, adds 3 random. What are those? Is that... Oh, 3 random 0 energy cards into your hand. Prep time. At the start of your turn, gain 4 vigor. Your next attack deals additional damage. Okay. What else did we unlock? Eat Ascension 1 with the Silent to reveal this epic. Colorless? No, that's actually the symbol in this game for energy. Chapter 7, Soup. Hello, little one. The massive Tezkatara whispered to the silent. Grow big and strong. The ancient speaks in a tender tone and scoots over a bowl of nutritious soup. Hidden Daggers. Discards 2 cards. Adds 2 shivs to your hand. Blade of Ink. This turn, whenever you play an attack, gain 2 strength this turn. Phantom Blades. Shivs gain retain. The first shiv you play each turn deals 9 additional damage. Yikes. I need more cheese! The Daily. Play a single run with all characters and beat Act 3 to reveal this epic. Why didn't I get this one before? Oh. Yeah, I don't know why. Either way, that's fine. A being of immense power exercises his mastery of form and space one day, shifting the very nature of the spire. You can now play a randomized challenge once a day. Nice. But that doesn't change the fact that we need to kill 15 bosses with a silent. Single player? Standard. I suppose I could do the daily, huh? With a silent? Or does it choose... It chooses the Necrobinder. Okay. Got it. Nope. We'll stay put. And we'll do 2. Ancients only heal 80% of your missing HP. What's an ancient? Oh, that's the ancients are the first characters we come across each map. Okay. Lead Paperweight. Choose 1 of 2 colorless cards to add to your deck. Add 1 Niao's Fury. We've used Niao's Fury. Lose all gold. Choose 1 of 2 packs of cards to add to your deck. Oh, I do not. Oh boy, I do not like having no gold. Choose 1 of 2 colorless cards. I think I'll take the colorless cards. Jack of all trades. Add 1 random colorless card to your hand. Okay. Catastrophe. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. That's fun. That's fun. I like that. Do I have to choose one or the other? I think we're going to do this one. Proceed. Okay. Let's go. Again. The goal is to beat bosses, so we're not going to go out of our way to do a lot of elites. I think we'll go there. I think we'll go there. Oh, damn. Okay, when I said we're not going to do a lot of elites, I meant we're going to do at least 2. We're going to do there. 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 At least 3. There. 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 Love it. A toad pole. Open up a little catastrophe. Let's weaken him first. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. What was the second card you played? What was it? Oh man, it was a defend. Shit, I didn't even see it. It happened so quickly. Oh, he's got thorns? It's gonna do 6. Shoot, is he gonna get thorns too? Don't do it, buddy. Oh, he's gonna get thorns. Oh, but it's only for 1 turn. His thorns went away. Okay. Whoops! I didn't mean to, I meant to kill this guy. I did bad. This guy survives for one more round. The thing that I like about the catastrophe card is that it basically causes me to have to react. Use it, see what happens, and then with what's left of your cards, okay, like how do we fix it, or how do we make the best of it now? I love that. Catastrophe kind of sucks without expansive cards. Yeah, like I get it. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a ton of use out of it right now, but it'll be interesting later on as we add cards. Man, I wish you could do 7. Alright, it all worked out. Fish oil. Pounce. Deal 12 damage. The next skill you play costs 0. Dodge and roll and flick and flack. Flick flack, I mean. Let's do pounce. I do. I think that's one thing that I like a bit about Slay the Spire is that sometimes in an instant, the whole thing can turn to chaos. And then it's like, well, how can I react? How can I make the best of this? And I love figuring that part out. I don't like to go into things with a strategy. That's why I don't get rid of cards, right? Because I overthink things, or I feel uncomfortable with my decisions. But when I'm thrust into a position, I love the idea of like working through it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But you lumber into a shack with a bright but crooked sign that reads, "Endless Feast, pay what you hunger." Inside, a willowy, multi-armed chef is deftly preparing bites of food and placing them onto a winding chitinous belt. One of the chef's arms point to a sign, 35 gold each. Pay 35 gold, gain 4 max HP, continue feasting, or observe the chef and upgrade a random card in your deck. Just curious, what does this upgrade to? We play 3 randoms. Oh, damn. But it's random, so I can't actually choose. When is our first store? It's not for a little while yet. You know what? Let's just live dangerously. Let's upgrade a random card. All right, that's fine. And catastrophe. Okay. Well, we'll take the 1 damage. Go. And this, gain 1 strength, 1 dexterity. Okay, we'll save that. We'll do this. Discard the defend. Strike. Strike. So if we do this, we get a free block. So it's essentially do 12 damage. Let's open with that. We'll do pounce. Free defend. Strike. Oh, we didn't have to defend, I guess. Power card, 2 dexterity. Draw cards until you have 6 in your hand. All enemies lose 6 strength. I think we'll do dexterity. Let's continue up. Did you die yet? Nope. We took out the Act 3 boss and started another run as the Silent. Our goal for the day is to try to get 15 bosses with a Silent. We've gotten... I think we're at 10. So it's going to be this run and then probably one more run, assuming things go super sideways. Alright, going to do 8. See, that worked out well. Or it weakened him. We got a good defend out of the way, like a good defense card out of the way. Catastrophe's helpful right now. Bonk. And the rest of this doesn't matter, I suppose. Okay, we can weaken him. Okay, do pounce. Defend. It's gonna do 8. We'll take the 1 damage. We can kill him next round. Block potion. Dodge and roll, acrobatics, bubble, bubble. This would be great. I would get this, but I don't have a single method of poison right now. Poisoning. So, why don't we... I also don't have any Sly cards this round so far, do I? I don't. Gain 4. I think we'll do dodge and roll. Sleep. Acrobatics. When the reason I didn't go acrobatics is because, yes, obviously having 3 options come through would have been good, but with this character, I've seen a bunch of Sly cards. So like, if I don't have Sly cards that I can like use for free use with a discard, I'm like, ooh, I don't know. Acrobatics you consider bread and butter. Interesting. I get it, and I think it would have maybe been the one that I would have gone with, but this is also the first run that I haven't had a Sly card, so it's like, What are you doing? First time Phantasmal Gardeners hit each turn, it gains 6 block. Do that. Double block is good with dexterity. It's fine, I guess. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess that's what I. Is that what I? That is what I went with, isn't it? I did end up getting. Dodge and roll. Did I get dodge and roll? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, you know, in hindsight, I think maybe you're right. Maybe I should have done that differently. 30, 40, 15. So we got 15 damage coming. Block 13. Oh, this is gonna be live and die by catastrophe. Okay, we got our dodge and roll. It's not gonna matter for the next round, but or no, actually it will matter. We'll start with block. Dude, the fact that they armor up after every attack is kind of brutal, bud. 13, 5, 9, 14, 18. I should take out him because he's got strength up right now. He's going to in a second. Oh, bud, annoying. He's gonna do let's neutralize. What's that? 9, 16, 22. Got rid of 1, so we have to block 16. Which we can do with these 2. Should I block though, or should I go for the damage? 10. We'll do this just so we start the next turn with some shield too. Wow, I have 3 defense here, and they got used anyways. Okay. 27. We're gonna take 7 damage. Yuck, dude. They're getting too strong. Thanks, Gary. Enjoy your meeting. Okay, here we go. So we can get rid of 1. Do that. Neutralize. Attack this one. Yeah, leaving 4 of these buds around is not the play. We don't want to let that happen for long. Nine and 9. We can get rid of one of our defends. Oh, okay. Keep it going. Oh, don't attack him twice, though. I'm gonna do 9. Oh, let's not do that. Let's do pounce. Apply the weak. Keep the weak on. Discard. Okay. Six. Eternal Feather. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest site. Okay. See, this is where my fat deck comes in. This is what I'm talking about. Memento Mori. Deal 8 damage, deals 4 additional damage for each card discarded this turn. I don't have good ways to discard right now. This run feels amorphous right now. I do like Sly. There's my Sly. I feel like I don't have a Shiv run. I don't have a Poison run. I'm not really sure where this is going. Regular enemy combats are avoided. Shivs deal 4 different damage, but I don't really have a way to get shivs right now. I'm gonna take that. Oh god, we might die. Don't forget to take your fish oil. Amorphous. It feels like there's no structure to this run. Like I don't have anything I'm going after. I'm just like, as cards come, I'm like, yeah, that seems fine, but I'm not like building toward a poison build or like a shiv build. Like I just have kind of a we'll see where we end up. Let's put that on. I wish I had a way to discard. 17. We have got to protect ourselves. Yeah, I hope that makes sense. It feels like I have no structure to the run. Deal damage. This will give us the we don't need the defend. Let's do this. Obviously. Survivor, sure. Okay. So well protected. Okay, at 70 he gets stunned. That's right. Or maybe you'll get your butt kicked. This one feels like maybe it's heading toward a butt whooping. We'll see. I'm not supremely confident in how this one's starting out. Okay, well, we've already negated all of the damage. What's in my... play 2 random cards from your draw pile. Okay, I'm glad I checked. I only have 1 card in my draw pile. Lone Wolf, what's up, buddy? Oh, and it's the perfect card. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to play Catastrophe because it is going to give me my discard, or it's going to give me my here, you'll see. So do your draw pile. Choose a card to discard. I'm going to get to use that for free. We have 11. Because of it being used, we'll defend, we'll negate all damage. That worked out really good. That was really good. Alright. Doing 9. We can get him to his stun. Okay, he's gonna debuff. Maybe not having a direction is a sign to stop adding every card. Maybe. Let's see. So 4, 8, 12, 16. This is our best play. Because otherwise we're only going to do 14. It's going to do 9. Alright. We're still alive. Uh-oh. Man, I was super hoping. Nuts. Okay. Let's deflect as much of the damage as we can. So 18, 26, 34. Because we couldn't kill him that round. There we go. Fruit Juice, 5 max HP. Pendulum, whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Well-laid plans. Dagger Throw. Or deal 17, costs 1 less for each skill played this turn. We only have 3 energy, so I'd have to use 3 unless I have free skills. Well, I don't even know if I have free skills right now. That's an attack. Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna work out well for us. Let's deal 9, draw, and discard. Retaining cards too is something that it's like, well, I just don't know what's gonna happen next round. I don't know if I want to retain. Strike dummy. Okay, good time to sleep. What did we get? 8? Because we're getting 3 hit points for every 5 cards. We have 18 in our deck. So we got 8. No, we got 9. Sorry. I know math. How's it going? It's still going. We're hanging in there. It's gotten a little dicey. 2 punch constructs are duking it out, and you see some treasure in between them. Should you try to nab it? Nab, add injury to your deck. Obtain a random relic. Planning doesn't seem to be your vibe. It isn't. It isn't. And that does, I mean, that could be misconstrued as like a rude comment. It's not. You nailed it. Miracles, you know me well already. I can take them. Fight for a greater reward. Ah, okay. Let's just obtain the random relic. Again, I want to do this at some point, but right now our goal is to take out bosses. And I got a potion belt. Proceed. Sorry, bird. Back to full health. Another elite. Ooh. Looks like you popped right out of Silent Hill F. Hold on, what do you got going on? What's this? Hardened Shell. Skulking colony cannot lose more than 20 HP each turn. That's okay, because I honestly don't think I have a real good way of doing that much damage each turn. What have we done? So, yeah, we could do 4 more. But I want to... What is this? Oh, I gotta use the fruit juice. Okay, so that's like a 5 HP heal, too. We're gonna hang on to that. This doesn't matter. Let's not do this, because we draw it, we're not gonna be able to use it. Okay, he's all done taking damage. I wasn't meant to be rude. I like to watch you. No, no. And I just, the way I read it, I was like, oh man, if this were a different environment, that could be misconstrued as super rude. But it isn't. It is exactly how I live my life, and not just in this game. All games in general is pretty great. Okay. Catastrophe. Card to discard. We'll get rid of this one. And we got our dexterity. Okay. Well, we didn't do a lot of damage that round. Slash any damage. And he keeps coming back. Okay. Nothing but damage. So 3, that's 12. Okay, that's fine. That worked out well. 12. And then that'll get us to the 20 limit. Where did this... Oh, is that... Oh, that's what he gave me first round. Okay, that'll go away. We'll leave that. Okay, let's weaken. Catastrophe, be on my side. What do we have? Oh, the deck just reshuffled, so... Strike and strike. I don't know what I was thinking about. I have 2 defend cards and the rest I can't play, so... You guys with your thinking brains. Ain't nobody got time for that. Good to hear, good to hear. Welcome home. Oh no, he's filling up my life. Do this. Discard this. 12. Game over. Unceasing top. Whenever you have no cards in hand during your turn, draw a card. I don't think I'm going to get a lot of use out of that, but okay. Okay, here we go. Apply 4 poison to all enemies, and it's Sly. Fan of Knives, which I think is like an OP power. Here's my finally I have a pivot point. Do I go poison? Because I have a couple methods of discard. Or do I go power with the shivs? The shivs seem pretty crazy. I think I'm gonna go the poison route. Off the jump, it doesn't feel that inspired. Like, it doesn't feel like the right move. Again, I think I'm just too much of a fan of the Sly mechanic. We'll give ourselves some time to mull it over, because I got to take my second break. Moving on. We haven't fought this guy before. Living Fog. I'm going to do 8 and cast Afflictions on my cards. Alright, we have our Sly. So, okay. This is what I love. So, the 3 cards that I'm looking at right now would cost me 5 energy. But what I need to do is pounce. Whoopsies. Which then makes this card free. Which then lets me discard this card. Which, because it is Sly, lets it get casted. And I still have 1 energy left over. Like, the way some of these cards can go together, you don't realize until it's, like, in front of you, and it's like, oh my god, that's perfect. It is one of my favorite things about Slay the Spire. And here we go again. Looking at the cards that I have in front of me, like, I think I'm gonna be able to use every one of these. No, I won't, because I'll have an extra. But if I do this, draw, boom, discard, Sly, poison cast, neutralize, we can weaken him. I'll use my dexterity just cause. Oh, Smoggy. I can only play 1 skill per turn. I did not notice that until right now, but everything seems to be working out regardless. So, we'll take 2 damage. 3 damage. The one thing that's missing from the game is a power card that makes the player's brains bigger. Right. Yes. Give me a cheat sheet that has every possible strategy in the game. That's not too much to ask. You are going to be exploding. 9, 18, 19, 20, 21. And 3 damage will kill him off. And I don't think they'll get a chance to attack, right? Okay, good. I was hoping they were linked. Called fish oil. I haven't missed a day. I put it up by my actual vitamins so I'd stop forgetting it. Haven't forgotten it in weeks. Draw 1, discard. Let's see, draw 1, discard 1. Apply 3 poison to a random enemy 3 times. I think we're going to do Bouncing Flask. Draw cards until you have 6 in your hand. Bouncing Flask. We are leaning poison. Who's Kate? Kate is my wife. Yep, she's Kate Cat in the chat. Yes. She's alright. Just kidding, she's amazing. So, does this lower the cost? Apply 6 poison to all enemies. Bouncing Flask. 3 poison to a random enemy 4 times. Oh, what to do. Play 3 random cards. If I really wanted to veer full psychotic, we could go Catastrophe. But I think I'm going to upgrade Bouncing Flask. Yeah, we're going to definitely lean poison build. Translucent fish, you can see his guts. Okay, there's my Sly. Let's do this one. Oh, there's my Sly. We get to use both our Sly cards. Yep, let's do this. Why do they keep spelling fish with a Y? Beckon. What does that do? At the end of this turn, if this is in your hand, lose 6 HP. Oh boy, now I kind of wish I still had a way to get rid of cards. Well, let's get that poison going. Ooh, we're gonna take some damage. Pounce, strike, defend. Those are all good. I think let's do neutralize. Pounce, perfect. Wait. Why didn't Pounce grant me my... Pounce got used. Why didn't Pounce grant me my free... Or wait, did it do Pounce and then... Did it do Pounce and then use... Oh, shoot. I think it applied the free use to the card that was gonna get used anyway, I think. What a jerk. Because Pounce got used, this should be free. But I think it got applied to the block that came after. Huh. That sucks. Oh, he keeps giving me those cards. What a jerk. Alright, we get to do the haze again. Oh man, hold on. Is the 4 poison worth it? No, it's not. Let's do this. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Oh, he's got intangible too. When did that happen? Shoot. That must... Is it every other turn? Ah, man. This dude is crushing me. Full free? It doesn't matter. Let's... It doesn't matter. Let's do that. That'll give us 6 next time. Sure. Why not? $24. Oh boy. Oh, we're suddenly in a very precarious position here. I'd like to apply 12 more poison. 22. What's in my... Defend and ricochet. Yikes. Ricochet is gonna do 12 damage. That's also the only way I can take any more. That we're gonna do this. 13. Yeah, that was the right move. Well, can I play this so it doesn't hit me? Oh, I can. Maybe I should have done the damage, but I guess that's fine. Wait, this guy, this dude has me thinking hard. Catastrophe is getting dangerous now with all these beckon cards. Oh god, we're in such a bad position. Let's do this. 21. Defend. So 3. It's gonna take 16 damage. I'm gonna drink my fruit juice. Oh gosh. We just need to survive one more. No, shoot. Give me damage cards. Thank you. Okay. We're good. Oof. That made me nervous. Oh, bullet time. So good. Or double our block. Shadow Meld. All cards in your hand are free to play. Bullet time has been super good for me. We have a couple of ways to like use some of our more expensive cards though for free with Sly. So it feels like the value of this diminishes a little bit. I might leave it. I think I'm going to take Shadow Meld. Double our block. Alright, that should be our 11th boss, by the way. And maybe I'm miscounting, I don't know. Trophy hunting. Sure, take a part of me, whatever grants you comfort. Pale's Tears. If you end your turn with unspent energy, gain an additional 2 energy next turn. Okay. Pale's Tooth. Remove 5 cards from your deck after each combat. Randomly add 1 back upgraded. Pale's Legion. Doubles block gained from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. Why not the hunt? That gives you even more opportunities to hoard cards. What was the hunt again? What did that one do? I already forgot. Let's do Pale's Tears. I don't know if I'm going to have tons of instances where I don't have energy left. Or where I will have energy left, I mean. Additional card reward if the attack kills the target. Oh, I see. So, I am not eager to expand my deck, like, super fast. I just don't like making it smaller. So I don't need more options to make it huge. I just don't like to make it smaller, if that makes sense. I have a dumb brain. Yeah. When you apply logic to how I play this game, it doesn't go well for people. I get it. The big brain emote is not in there? It should totally be in there. Hold on. Blammo. Isn't it? No, there it is. Is that the one you're talking about? Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Elite. Do that. Do that. We'll see where we're standing. That sounds alright. It's a tier 2? Oh, is it under tier 2? Okay. I gotta go through my emotes. I haven't touched them in so long. I haven't added any new ones in so long. I will untier 2ify it. If it's a request like that, then it's in the wrong spot. If it wants to be used and you guys can't use it, that's no bueno. We can't have that. Okay, we've got a negate 15. So let's do this. Pull free. Get rid of that. Oh, wait. That's just unplayable. Let's just do that. Yeah. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Shoot. I'm not going to be able to block that. Part of a command that I can't use anymore? What? Punk? Yikes. This isn't a great start. Oh. Oh, yeah. Bird, what about 22? I will have to move that around. I'll make a note. Fix big brain emote. Good looking out. Well, I better do this the best way I know how. I can't believe that. Really, guys? Really? I get to... Oh my god, I did it again. Shadow Meld needs to be used first. Oh gosh, game. This is the worst start to an act we could have asked for. I should have 18. I should have 18 block right now to negate all damage. Said I had to negate 15. I had to negate 15 for this enemy. Because if you can block all of his energy, he gets stunned. That's all I was worried about. I understand the total was higher than that. Man, game, you have really screwed me. We've lost half our life in the first fight. I don't have anything in my draw pile. What are we doing? What are we doing, gang? You remember that, but you can't read your cards? What are you talking about? I mean, it wasn't about reading. It was just usually it doubles your current block when you have a card like that. That's the second time I've fallen for that, though. I got to get used to that card. It's in my hand now for a while. We'll get used to it. Everything else in this fight has gone sideways. Oh, we got some making up to do. I'm shook. I'm rattled. Let's do deflect. Okay. Give me free heals. Lose strength potion, gain 10 max HP. It gives me some heals back. Lose 6 HP, enchant an attack with vigorous 8. Deals 8 additional damage. Would that what kind of card would that fit nicely on? Get this to do 20. Get this to do 17, draw, discard. Wait, hold on. Could I get this to cause 44 damage then? What? Maybe I want to do that. Yeah, I want to do that. Let's do that. I'm gonna do that. This is gonna be a rough one. What's happening? Oh, I'm still... Hold on. Okay, I still have to choose. Yeah, deal 11 damage to a random enemy 4 times. Glorious. Now gain strength at a rest site. Enemies drop 10 additional gold. Upon pickup, gain 5 card rewards. Every time you apply poison, deal 11 damage. Every 3 times. Okay. And our methods for that are what now? For poison, we've got apply 4 poison to all enemies and bouncing flask. Yeah, I think we're gonna... Let's take this. I think I'm going to take the card rewards, too. No, Lone Wolf! Another Sly. Are we doing a sneaky Sly build? Is that what we're doing? Sucker Punch upgraded. You know, gain 3 dexterity this turn probably isn't a bad idea. Where's my poison cards, guys? Gain 5, draw 2. Oh my god, they didn't give me a single method of poison. Deal 13. Precise cut. Shoot, okay. I was really hoping to take another step toward our poison build there, but that did not happen. You do not need to add 6 cards to your deck. Oh, I do. I do. I'm right where I need to be. All right, let's see. That was actually a dumb move. If I would have done this, he would have done no damage. Okay, good to know. Let's do that. Discard. Discard that. Yeah, you guys are, yeah, exactly. See, Miracle gets it. You guys just aren't on my level. What do you guys do? Reduce all damage taken to and HP loss by exoskeleton to 9. Reduce all damage taken and HP loss by exoskeleton to 9? What does that mean? That doesn't sound like it makes sense to me. I think I'm gonna do this too. Gain 5 block. Gain 4 block. Okay. See, so now, shoot, I can't use it as a Sly though. Let's do this. Okay, and then poison. Boom. Gain 5 block, draw 2 cards. I love you so much, but you baffle me. Yes. Yes. Don't dig too deep. You won't like what you find. Enchant an attack with Corrupted. Choose a card to transform. I'm assuming this has the same rules, too. If you transform a curse card, it just turns into a different card. A different curse card, right? I always thought I was being sneaky trying to do that, and then it never ever worked, so it wasn't sneaky at all. It was stupid. Blade of Ink. This turn, do what? What does that do? This turn, whenever you play an attack, gain 2 strength this turn. You said this turn too many times. You could eliminate some of the words from that card. Early access, am I right? Now we rest. Bug Slayer. As you're fending off a swarm of aggressive insects, you suddenly notice a mighty rugged warrior man fighting beside you this whole time. The insects, sensing defeat, scatter. You turn to your fellow fighter. Would you like any tips on exterminating these pests? How polite. You nod and accept his offer. Add Exterminate to your deck. Okay. Deals 3 damage 4 times to all enemies. Add Squash to your deck. Deals 10 damage, applies to vulnerable. Let's do squash. Squish. I see. You wish to learn the squash technique. Very good. He pauses briefly, thinking how best to endow you with this maneuver. This is the technique. Behold! He boasts while stepping on a giant bug. You have to play Blade of Ink before any other attacks or it won't work. I get it. I knew that. I did know that. Hold on. Whenever you play an attack, gain 2 strength this turn. Are you sure? Hold on. What is the Shadow Melt? Double your block gain this turn. Okay. I don't like the pre-use one. I was going to use that wrong. I was absolutely going to use that wrong. I need like a use first dummy highlighted line. Is that too much to ask? I need to write the devs. Where do we leave feedback? Aha! Infinite blades. Oh, I could go Shiv. Should I do Shiv? No. We're gonna get rid of a card, guys. No more curse card. There we go. I made my deck smaller. Are you happy? Now watch me get smoked by an elite. Okay, let's see. There's too many cards in front of me. So, the first time infested prism takes attack damage each turn, the attacker gains energy. So I want to attack. That needs to be something that happens. What do I have for Sly? Okay, I've got... Yes, okay, let's do this. Go... Boom. And let's get rid of this. So good. So good. So he's going to do 22 damage, though. So now I got to focus on... So I could do Outbreak and Bouncing Flask. He's going to do 22 damage to me, but if I do Outbreak and Bouncing Flask, he's going to get 12 poison damage plus an additional 11 for the 3 instances of poison. I forgot that I had the curse. And then we can do Precise Cut. It's only going to do 3 damage because I have too many cards in my hand. Oh, sorry. End turn. End turn? End turn. We're gonna take some damage here, but that's fine. Alright. Here we go. This is why we got it. Catastrophe. Sorry, I have a tickle in my throat. 13. Let's do that. I don't like this card now. It makes me have to think too hard. Watching Duo slaughter his chat in XCOM is less stressful? Sorry. I'm having a great time though. I don't know what the problem is. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if this works. Oh, this is a skill. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. Hold on. Let's do this. My goal is to get something I can discard. Shoot, didn't work. But we can apply weak. And then 9, it's going to do 18. There we go. Oh, this is a crappy hand. I forgot I have that ability that when I run out of cards, it draws more. That's exciting. We can do this. Get some damage. There we go. I also can get more energy if I don't use all my energy. Let's do this. Neutralize. And pray for good fortune. That wasn't very good fortune. We're gonna take 19 damage. Use that. Deflect is gonna give me 12. Is that enough poison? It is enough poison. Yeah, okay. We got him. Epoch discovered. Nunchaku. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain energy. If the enemy has poison... Okay, we're going to do the bubble. Don't come here for pro strats. What? You're crazy. Hey, how many times have I lost today? A 0. Damn. What level are you on? This is Ascension 2. That's the highest level I can get. I'm at so far. 58. The Obscura. This enemy intends to summon monsters. Oh, okay. I have no way. Let's see. He's not gonna do anything. Let's go. Let's go Bouncing Flask. So on the first run, this is the second run. $21 damage, or 21 poison is a good. That's an okay start. What are you? Paraphrite. When this dies, it revives the next turn at full HP. Okay. Geez, this is... Okay, I can get them both with weak. But I have no defense. Ah, man, I need energy. I need more energy, you guys. Backflip. See, now it's like too late to use that. Maybe I can. Maybe I will. You don't know. Just gotta kind of let the poison do its thing to him. Okay, do this. Apply 4 poison, so that's gonna take him to 22. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. So 22 damage. Oh, I was actually kind of dumb. Nope, that's okay. That's actually perfect. Poison will kill him. Poison will definitely kill him. Got it. Piercing Wail, Pounce. I think we'll do this. Piercing Wail has saved me in Slay the Spire 1. I haven't given it a chance in this game yet. Okay, let's open with this. Let's do one of these. Okay. Got energy back. Not super sure how I did that. Oh, that must have been my 10th attack. I know what I'm doing. Let's do this. Let's see, 4 poison. Okay. This deals 5 to everything. 14, 18, 26. Yeah, okay. Let's get the poison going. Just those two. That's fine. That's perfect. Oh, we're gonna take 20 damage. I don't know if we're making it out of this fight. Okay, so we get a free. Let's do this. Okay, kind of huge. 9 damage. Okay, we can negate. We can get rid of 14. Oh God. All right. Let's see. Fly 2 weak. This is gonna be enough to finish him off. Let's do a strength potion. Can't really mess around right now. Be free. Give me free stuff. Dang, I think we just died. We definitely died. Nuts. I did that. That whole round was really rough. Inconceivable. Twas bad. What did we unlock? Chapter 3, Poisoner, the Silent. Another hunt concludes. Stilling the putrid heart with a special made poison, the Silent repels upwards and outwards and longs to bathe in the comforting moonlight. She leaves the spire with a prize in hand, a piece of the heart. Sly, draw 2 cards. When you play a skill, it gains Sly. Dude, they want me to be so sly. Gain 7 block, add Sly to a skill in your hand this turn. Gosh, I mean, I need so many discard cards to make some of this stuff work. Okay. Killed 15 elites with the Silent. Let's do another one. I think we only got 1 boss, too. That one was kind of a bummer because we only got 11. You don't like discard cards? No, I do. I just find that insofar as, like, I've seen so far, they don't come up a ton. I haven't seen them coming a lot. But if I want to take a all of a sudden Sly build is a thing I wasn't really expecting. I need a lot of discard cards to do it. Act 1 boss drops 2 relics. Silver Crucible. First 3 card rewards you see are upgraded. The first treasure chest you open is empty. You just ignore them? Well, yeah, maybe that's just it. Maybe I haven't really prioritized them, so maybe I'll notice them more if I prioritize them. What is Niao's Fury again? I've done this one before. Deal 10 damage, put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. I think I'm going to do Lava Rock. Even though Niao kind of... That card seems kind of amazing. Maybe I should do that too. Bird, thank you for the lurk. Could we get that bot out of here? Thank you. Oh, actually, I think Kate's in a meeting. She might not be able to... I got it. Don't worry. I forgot. There's a button. Splendid. Okay. Let's go up the right side. And we might go over to that store. We'll see. But all those question marks. God, you love to see it. Another boring route up. I think prioritizing relics is strong with your hoarder strategy because most of them are not diluted by deck size. True. Yeah, it's power cards, relics. Actually, those that's basically it. Power cards and relics are like the 2 things that I have just like over the years. It's just become the 2 things that I love so much. I just come to rely on them. We'll do like a little speed run version of this. See how that goes. Deal 7 damage, add 1 Shiv. Shivs deal 4 additional damage. Let's go poison. I have yet to have a real good poison run. Enchant a strike or defend with Spiral. What is Spiral? This card gains replay 1. Oh, I lost quite a bit of health in that fight. I might just take the HP. Proceed. Spot an aged statue half submerged in a pond. Its hands gently rest atop a stone sword. Something is also glittering at the bottom of the pond. Votive offering, perhaps? You could really use some money. Gain 114 gold, or sort of transforms into a powerful relic after defeating 5 elites. Oh no. Oh no. What's our store situation? Oh, we do have a store coming up. Oh no. What do I do? No, we're still on a boss run. Get the gold. Get the gold. Sorry. Oh, it's actually right here. I thought we had more time. I'm probably not even... Well, start each combat with 1 dexterity. First time. Does this carry through the entire fight? I can't remember. I hope it does. I hope it's not just for the first round. First turn, I mean. We're about to find out. Alright. Yes, it does? Okay, good. Good. Yes. It remains. You love to see it. He's gonna die, so he shouldn't attack, right? Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. Let's take the acrobatics. I need my discards. Brain Leech. Alright, choose one of 5 random cards to add to your deck. Or lose 5 HP, gain a colorless card reward. Let's do this. Share knowledge. Retain, apply 7 poison. Yay, acrobatics! You did it! For once today, we've been on the same page. Let's do this. Let's do this. Fine, whatever. I didn't want to use neutralize anyway. Should I do it again? No, I'm not gonna do it again. But let's see. Go backflip. Doors of light and dark. A doorway existed where none existed moments before. You enter to find 2 shimmering doorways and a well-dressed doorman. Finally, a visitor. Please, please, choose a door, any door. Are we still in the Spire? How is this place so clean? You know, actually, maybe I should have taken that other card, because I needed the discards. Shoot. Are we still in the Spire? How is this place so clean? Upgrade 2 random cards, remove 1 card from your deck. I don't have any curse cards, right? Okay, we're good. Upgrade 2 randoms. Strike and defend. Awesome. Thanks. That's the best. Strike dummy. At least that'll do 3 more damage now. Keep going this way. Okay. Let's do poison. Oh, let's do that. Oh, hey, you know, actually, the discard's still nice, but now my defend, well, the defend plus does. Yeah, never mind. The defend plus. Let's not get rid of that one. Let's do that. And do that. Do the 7 poison. No. Shoot, I should have done this one first just to see what I would have gotten. It's alright. We'll take the 1 damage. Am I crazy? Do I not have any Sly cards yet? I haven't seen any come up. I should probably do some damage. I guess we have poison. Maybe it's wiser to wait him out. Especially since his... there we go. That's actually perfect. It was wiser to wait him out. Colorless potion. Okay, nightmare. Expertise, dodge and roll. Let's go. Let's go nightmare this time. I turned it down last time, and I'm not sure it would have helped me or not. But oh, see. Let's start with that. I want to defend though. Oh man, I don't want to use nightmare. Nightmare feels like bait usually. I rarely made it work unless my deck was already OP. Yeah. I'm used to just eventually, again, Slay the Spire, it happened all the time, where you had the option almost every time you beat a boss to, like, find a way to add energy. And I'm finding that that's harder to do in Slay the Spire 2. So the idea that it takes up my entire turn to use it, it's like, that's such a tough thing to fully commit to. Okay. It doesn't matter. Let's do this. 369. Okay, so we're fully good there. No, hold on. I'm overthinking things. He's dead. We've got 9. I attack. We're gonna take 2 damage. It's alright. Sucker Punch. Do we have Sucker Punch, or was that last round? That was last round. Expose is good. Expose is good, especially now that I realize that it also adds vulnerability to him. Every 3 turns gain energy. I love that. Give me more energy. Man. Apply poison to fog, because that's a real thing that we can do. Let's block the damage. Alright, can only do 1 skill. Now let's keep that in mind this time. Okay, we have an extra use. Bonk. Gain 6, draw 2. That's going to be our only skill. Let's see, 3 damage, 8. I think our best move is to do this and reduce the damage we take. Saves us 2 hit points. It's a big deal. It's huge. Predator. Deals 15 damage. Next turn, draw 2 cards. Gain 3 dexterity this turn. Ooh, I don't know. Predator costs 2. Where's all my Sly cards? I think we'll go... 15 damage is big. Let's do that. Don't know if I'll really get a chance to use it, but... Tea Master. You stumble into a dimly lit shack and find yourself immersed in a variety of in a very peaceful space containing an obsessive variety of tea. Sorry, hold on. The man inside gestures to a selection of teas, each neatly labeled with a premium price. Pay 50 gold at the start of the next combat. Upgrade your starting hand. Oh. At the start of the next 5 combats, gain 2 at the start of the next combat. I don't want any of these. At the start of your next combat, shuffle 2 dazed into your draw pile. That's fine. I don't want to pay you money for any of this. You politely decline the tea and slam! The door behind you slams shut. The tea master stares at you for a moment, then presents an ugly cup. Oh, this tea is for the discourteous. It's fine. It's only for 1 combat. That combat is a boss, so that's not ideal, but... I'll have to navigate those stupid... They're ethereal, though, so they go away. They don't get shuffled back in. What is this guy? A Lagavulin Matriarch. At the end of your turn, gain 12 block. Okay. I think... Okay, he's gonna wake up, but let's go ahead and get the poison going. Actually, let's do this too. Choose a card to discard. Hold on. Let's not discard that one. Just discard a strike. I'm gonna set myself up to get rid of my ethereal cards. Oh, actually, that would have been a good time to use that. Bro. Oh. Oh. I guess let's just get the poison. It's gonna wake up now after this turn, but... okay. Snake bite. Let's use our colorless potion. This is a boss. Eternal armor gains 7 plating. Jackpot, deal 25 damage, add 3 random 0-cost cards into your hand. Discovery, choose 1 of 3 random cards to add into your hand at cost 0 this turn. Exhaust. Let's do Jackpot. It's for free. And feels like we're going to be here a while, so 0-cost cards will come in handy. Plus the 25 damage. Innate, deals 10 damage, apply 1 vulnerable, gain 5 block, gain 3 dexterity. Gain 8 block. Bonk. Let's do that. Let's do that. This is all... No sense in waiting around, right? 17. By the week. Yeah, dude, I think I hate Nightmare. Every time it pops up, I can't use it. Use them just cuz. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. No. Don't discard that one. Let's do this. Three more poison. 7. We're gonna take some damage, but that's okay. This is going all right. Okay, now he's gonna do 22. Or is he? He's gonna do 16. And I want to hit him with more. Hit him with more poison. Yeah, we kind of need to rely on poison this time at this point because he's knocking down my strength and dexterity as well. All right, defend, deflect, attack, attack, attack. All right, pretty good. We might be able to get him next round. Not with the shield. Never mind. God, yeah, Nightmare just does not... It just does not work for me. I do not like... Okay, we got him. Cool. Stone Calendar, love that. Oh, that's right, we get 2 from this boss because of the lava rock, which has used up its use now, but that's okay. At the end of turn 7, deal 52 damage to all enemies. Vambrace, first time you gain block from a card each combat, double the amount gained. Also very good. Poison is triggered 1 additional time. Gain energy, draw 2 cards, exhaust. Oh, boy. We do have some poison going on. But I'm going to do adrenaline. Ooh. I don't feel great about that. But that's fine. I need to take another break. Continuing. We have 282, so let's hit the market. Let's hit the market. Let's go this way. Go this way, obviously. And then I'm gonna tag the elite. We'll go to the elite, but we'll see if I actually go to the elite. Again, I'm just looking for safety at this point. Oh, let's get our heal first. So eager to move on. Such a nasty sickness you have. Let us take care of you. Start each combat with an additional 4 energy. Oh. That's just for the first turn. Which also, maybe that's not the worst thing. That's when my hand is the biggest. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile. Gain 1 strength. No. Obtain 4 wax relics. Every 3 combats, your leftmost wax relic will melt away. What is a wax relic? I'm going to take the energy. Huh. Although I am baffled by whatever a wax relic is. Usually so good at describing these things, but not now. Not this time. Near. Oh, man. We can do this for days. Let's see. We can save this, though. We don't need to use this right now. Just a normal relic, but it's temporary. What does it do? It did describe it? Oh. Did I look right past it? I guess I didn't see the description. My bad. I'm going to save this. You know, starting with 4 ain't bad, although it will let me draw 2 more cards. Which will then let me draw 2 more cards. Perfect. Random. Oh, it just... Okay. So it gives you random relics. They're wax. After 3 turns, they disappear. Oh, all right. Not bad though. That's kind of neat. I don't know if it would have changed my opinion had I known that, but still cool. Deal 15. Next turn, draw 2 cards. Let's discard this. 9 and so we can do 18. I think we'll just do that and maybe slowly let the poison take him out. Well, never mind. That only works if we can actively defend well against him, and we can't right now. Oh, hey, that worked good. That worked super good. I had no idea that we would get that close to stunning him. Neato, gang. Gain block equal to poison on all enemies and exhaust. Okay. Deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. This one could be alright. Although I should have probably taken a closer look at my actual poison setup right now. I don't think it's that great. 3 poison, 7. It's okay. It's okay. It's viable. A random card in each card reward is enchanted with Swift 1. Okay. 10 additional gold. Okay. Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15. I think... I'm going to take the heal. And I'm going to get the noxious fumes. Very rarely will I turn down noxious fumes. And you know what? Because we're here, let's take the slice as well. It's for free. It's not for free. It costs me 25, but it's free to use. Amalgamator. Clang, clang. You hear the echoes of metal upon metal on the other side of a wall. As you press your head against the wall to listen in, the wall opens up, revealing a hulking, 6-armed figure toiling away. Its face is a swirling vortex of glowing sigils that shift about. One with the ascending spirit has found my workshop. Let's get combining. Remove 2 strikes, add ultimate strike to your deck. Yeah. There you go, guys. See? I just made my deck smaller again. Noxious fumes. Neutralize. Oh, nice. Okay. Strike. Solid start. Sacrilege. Should I have done the big heal or the big block? I have spent this is fun. Like this is fun for me for a couple reasons. I did play a lot of Slay the Spire. Initially I played it on PlayStation, and then when it came to Apple Arcade, I played it a lot there. But it's a game that I primarily played by myself. So like everything that I've done, I've kind of, or everything that I've learned in the way that I've played it has always been in my own head. Like I haven't played it with a community. I think I've played Slay the Spire once on stream years ago. So it's fun like getting thoughts and insights from people that have played the game, you know, and come up with their own thoughts on how to approach things. Admittedly, probably better thoughts on how to approach things. But it's just cool. It's my first time really being exposed to the overall community look at things with this game. So discard 2 cards, add 2 shivs to your hand. That sounds all right. Let's do that. Hi, does it bother you that your husband is a card hoarder? I don't like where this conversation's going. Yep, it went there. Unbelievable. Oh, see, now, okay. This is the one time Nightmare's gonna work. Nightmare. Noxious fumes. Check. We're gonna do that. Neutralize. Let's do that. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, how do you know Kate's not a card hoarder? Bloop. Bloop. We are inflicting 8 poison around. I like that. Did I say cord harder? I think I said cord harder. What am I doing? Discard 2 cards. Yeah, let's do that. Discard the defend and the defend. Hi, easy, easy. Let's do this. Let's do that. Do that. Let's do that. I would have applied the poison, but this is 29 damage. Even if I applied the poison, it wouldn't add up to that by the time it dies. See, gain 23 block. Yeah, that card's paying for itself. So much poison. Explosive Ampule. Ampule? Gain 7 block, add Sly to a skill in your hand this turn. I do want Sly. I need more Sly. We could take on the elite. We've gotten this guy a lot. That's a good start. What? And you are a skill, so let's do this. Let's go that and add Sly to that. What do we got? 10, 16. Oh man, what a start. Let's put poison on that. Well, that was dumb. I just added Sly to it. Why did I do that? I guess I couldn't get rid of it. Oh, I could get rid of it. I'm so dumb. I was so excited to add Sly to something, and then I did it, and then I didn't even do the thing I was supposed to do. Do that. We can discard that for now. Discard, discard. 2 more shivs. Strike. I also don't usually play Slay the Spire for 3 to 4 hours at a time, so maybe my brain's starting to go. Yeah, he sure did. Can you add Sly to status cards? A status card like what? I don't know. What is a status card in this game? Because I know the status cards used to be... Weren't curse cards status cards in the first game? I remember being confused by that slightly. You know what? I will do this. 12. Things like normality or injury. I don't know. I don't know if you can or not. Not with the ability that I have currently, I know. Let's do this. Let's discard. I want to do that damage, but I also need to heal. Alright, deal 11, next turn draw 2, so that would finish him off. Apply weak. 6. I might have mismathed on the last guy there. That's okay. There we go. $37 gold. Weak potion. Akabeko. At the start of each combat, gain 8 vigor. Your next attack deals additional damage. Okay, so, dude, we're opening up combat with an absolute assault. Let's do Assassinate. Which also kicks in the first round. Juzu Bracelet. All done with enemies in question mark rooms. 140. You know what? Let's do this. Let's take on another elite. Let's go this way. Oh, how about we fight this guy first? Well, everybody just calm down. Okay, we got one thing at a time. That was dumb. Did that use my vigor? It did. Shoot, I used that. Alright, too many things going on in my brain, clearly. I guess we're gonna focus on that guy. Oh my gosh. Nightmare. Adrenaline. Use adrenaline. I don't want to take 8 damage. Especially since he's going to die next round anyways. Gain 8 block. I'm making this like too complicated. So I could do this, add Sly to a skill. Sure. Okay, we do this. Discard this. Discard that, I guess. Okay. That's gonna get used. We got shivs. Attack. Shiv. Shiv. Adrenaline. Attack. Draw 3. Discard 1. Adrenaline. Neutralize. And kill him. Man, you can kind of go a little crazy with how we have this set up right now. Untouchable. Sly. Gain 12 block. I love it. Oh, that one was also Sly. Shoot. All right. I should have taken my time. 155. I don't like it. Let's rest. Full health. Take on an elite. All right, this is going to do 18 damage, right? Yes. Or 25 damage. What do I want to add Sly to? Maybe I don't want to do this right now. Add Sly to a skill in your hand this turn. I don't have a way right now. Let's do this. Okay, I do now. Apply it to Snakebite. Let's do that. Okay. You know, this time I don't think I want to use that one. I think we'll discard this. Strike. Go. Sounds good, Miracles. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you sharing your insight and thoughts like that into the game. It was a great time. I appreciate you. I do stream daily, so I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Not with Slay the Spire tomorrow. We'll be back with Slay the Spire, I think, on Saturday? Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, we'll be back on Saturday. That one's at noon. But I'm currently playing this, Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, and Trails in the Sky First Chapter. So hopefully we'll see you again down the road. Thank you again for the follow and hanging out. Bye-bye. Deal 15, draw 2. Give me a method of discarding. Oh, that's next turn. Idiota. I think I'll just crawl into a hole and die, because that was a big mistake. 27. Draw 3. Let's discard Nightmare. I don't do that. I want more cards, yes, but I don't want to. We'll do the damage we can do. Screwed up again. No, I didn't. Didn't I apply... Do I have 2 snake bites? What did I apply that Sly to? I don't know what I did now. I'm mighty confused. That should be enough to finish him off. Yes. 41 gold. Vulnerable potion. Captain's wheel. At the start of your third turn, gain 18 block. Innate, deal 11 damage. Flick Flack. Another Sly card. Here comes our Sly build. Future of Potions. You feel a faint rumbling as you round the corner to discover a giant spinning apparatus. It has several slots which appear to convert liquids into highly compressed... Oh, tablets, okay. Lose a weak potion. What does that do? Apply 3 weak, apply 3 vulnerable. Upgrade common skill or attack. Deadly poison, deflect, deadly poison. He's blocking. Okay, good. Let's see. Okay, this dude randomly throws out some... what you name it? Throws out the intangible, not intangible. Intangible? The thing that only lets you do 1 damage. So we don't want that to happen. Might just be when his eyes are open. No, he's got thorns now too. I forgot about that. Let's do that. God, I don't have any way of defending myself. I'm gonna do this just to get more cards. Next turn, we do get 18 block, so that's good. Or maybe he doesn't have that. Maybe I'm confusing that with another enemy. Okay, we only need to focus on offense. Dead. I need heals real bad. Oh, good. Not ideal that we're going into a boss fight with only 46 health, but... see what happens. The queen? No, that's not the queen. The knowledge demon, okay. It's not a great first deal. It doesn't matter. As long as I don't exhaust anything. So don't do that. At the end of your turn, take 6 damage or draw 1 fewer. We'll take the one fewer card. That's fine. I'm not taking the damage. Oh, that's so few cards. We just have 8 different ways to draw more cards, so it's fine. Okay, good start. Okay, so here's what, okay. Gain 8 block, add Sly to a skill in your hand. Check. Sly. Discard. Snakebite. Bonk. We also just randomly have 41 shield. Shake a jeans! Ascension 10, you've made it with Silent. Not too shabby. Good on you, my dude. How you been? Next turn, draw 2. We got to do that. No, let's just. Well, hold on. Let's see. Let's see what he does next round. Busy, actually. Working big project. Car died. Had to buy a new car. Escapism through Slay the Spire 2. Sorry. Car issues suck. Did you, what kind of car did you get? I don't have anything that's Sly right now. So. A Nissan Kick. Nissan Kick. I don't know if I know what that is. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, then let's do this. And get rid of this and this. 2 shivs. And also Sucker Punch. Watch. These are worth 8 now. Not too shabby. Small SUV. Got it. Okay. You cannot play more than 3 cards, or at the end of your turn you take 7. I cannot survive. I cannot, well, maybe I can. No, I can't. Even with my poison. You cannot play more than 3 cards. That's insane. We have to do this. Oh, it hurts. It hurts especially since I have no way of healing. Oh god. Alright, 14. We're gonna take... We're dead. There's no way we survive this. Well, okay. That's okay. Do this. Discard. This exhausts. We don't need to... Okay, hold on. Do we... Hold on. Let me think. 18, 7, 14, 21... We're also going to take the additional damage. There's a good chance this doesn't come back up around again. We got to negate everything. Oh, I wish you didn't exhaust. Oh, he also took 52 damage because of the tablet. Or the calendar thing. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh my gosh. I think we're going to survive one more round. Check. Oh, we're definitely going to survive another round. In fact, we're not even going to take any damage this round. Yes, we are. Sorry, spoke too soon. Should have done untouchable. Idiot. Oh, he healed. What a monster. Arthur, how are you? Welcome in. Well, that does work. Let's do that. Let's see, 17, 7 more. Let's do this. Oh shoot, what do I? Yeah. No, we'll save the cards. Do that. Put 7 more poison on. That was the right move. Gain 1 less energy per turn. At the end of your turn, take 8 damage. So we have to beat him this turn. And we will. Oh! I didn't think the damage was going to hit me until after the turn was over. That counts as a win, though, right? Come on. He's dead. That should count as a win. I'm just saying. Does that count as a win? Does that count as a beaten boss? I'll never know because I can't keep track of the stats. I'm Unlocked an epoch. Epoch. Is that a hard E or a soft E? I say it differently every time, and it's actually driving me insane, so it's probably driving you guys insane as well. Hardy. Epoch. Unlocked by accumulating score. Ancients. Magnum Opus. I'm ready for them to update these placeholder images. The ancient trees are not all the same. Each individual tree is shaped by its surroundings. Some are stout and bushy, while others are gnarled and knotted. When fully mature, a manifestation of its immense power is born within, in Ancient. Book of 5 Rings. Every 5 cards you add to your deck heal 15 hit points. Energy is now conserved between turns. Kusarigama. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Those are sweet relics. We like those relics. I wish, yeah, I need them to explain, or I need them to show where we're at on things. I think we're at 12 bosses, but I don't know. We do not need the Book of 5 Rings. I already forgot what it did, but it must have something to do with card hoarding. You wouldn't react that way otherwise. 1 of 2 colorless cards. Gain 1 card reward and procure a random potion. Obtain 2 random relics. We'll go large capsule. A bowler hat. Gain 20% additional gold. I like it. Every 5 cards you add, gain 15 hit points. Oh yeah, love that loan. Love that. That's the sauce right there. Whenever you play 3 or fewer cards during your turn, draw 3 additional cards at the start of your next turn. Well, that is a relic I'll never use. If I'm using less than 3 cards in a turn, I'm in a real bad spot. Like, I'm not doing that on purpose. Alright, let's plan out our route. We're going left. Bonk, 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 bonk. One of these. We could go either way. Here. We'll hit the merchant. We'll go here. We'll go here. We'll go here. We'll go here. Oh my god, we're accidentally hitting 3 elites. Is that true? That is true. Yoicks. That's assuming none show up in the question mark areas. Actually, I don't think they can at this point. I don't think that was something that they could do until like a certain ascension level. Okay, they don't have thorns. They look like they would have thorns, but they don't have thorns. Dude, look at all of these defense cards. What are we doing to kick off this run? That means I'm going to have 0 defend cards next time. I better make sure I'm well protected. Actually, he's not even the one attacking. Do this. I should have attacked him twice and defended. But that's not what happened. Gotta make up for the mistake now. Oh. The pocket watch went off. I only used 3 cards, that's right. That thing I said should hopefully never happen because that means something horrible is taking place. It worked out. 1 of 3 power potions. Love that. All right. Sly. Let's get our Sly run going. Unrest site. You find a secluded rest site and start a fire to get some rest, or so you thought. Once the fire is started, it begins to swell, reaching not upwards but sideways toward a grove of oil-seeping trees. Should you try resting anyways? Heal to full HP, receive poor sleep? Oh, it stays in your hand. Lose 8 max HP, obtain a random relic. We did it. A bag of marbles. At the start of each combat, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Okay. The trees are clearly malicious, so you decide to get rid of them. Days later, you're covered in ash and oily goop. A massive flock of little bird spirits raise from the slain trees to drop a small box at your feet. Thank you for freeing us from those trees. Cheep, cheep. You really should sleep more. Or you should really sleep more. It's a room full of cheese! It's so early, we have to take the chosen cheese. We have to. I am in such a bad spot already in this run. I got half my health, I've only had 1 fight. Yikes. Bonk. And bonk. Do that. 7? Wowzers, dude. Let's see. 6, 12. Most we can do is 19, so let's just defend fully against that. Well, we could take 1 damage. I'm fine with that. Hands are cold. Brr. Another slide. Well, we don't need 2 of those. I'll take the shivs. Let's take the shivs. Should I rest or let's do question. We got an elite coming. We better rest. Man, I'm only getting 16, 17, 18? 18 HP. I could have used that for free, but there's no sense in doing that. Oh yeah, infection cards. Uh, 3, 6, 9, 12. Let's see, we block 10. Okay, that'll work. Get rid of that. Would have liked to have killed him before he gave me more infection cards, but what can you do? Alright. The best way to do this is going to be what? Let's do strike. Strike. That was the right move. Then we do flick flack. Damn. We lost this fight last time because we let it get completely out of hand. Look at all those infection cards. Dude, that's so many. Yikes. Can I unplayable? Damn. Dude, you can absolutely get super borked here. Oh, for some reason I thought these were 6 a piece. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, plus 16. Oh, we're gonna have 8 hit points left at the end of this round. Oh my god. Oh wait, that's not true. I did my math wrong. 13. Does this do 3 damage? Shoot. God damn. Well, let's do that and get rid of the 8 damage that's incoming. Actually, that was the best. That was the best play we could have done, and that'll knock him down to 11. So we 3-6. We're gonna take 1 damage. Oh my god! Be gentle. Be gentle, cards. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Hold on. Oh, yikes. Oddly smooth stone. Hey, we got that back. Shivs deal 4 additional damage. Sure. He's going to attack for 12. Defend. Let's do this. I don't know if we're going to have a chance to get any shivs. He does. This dude just really reminds me of Stitch. Every time I look at him. Okay. We got this fool. Okay. Pounce. Yes. Boy, it's giving me the same card rewards over and over and over again. I gotta get my health up. Okay. This is a remarkably similar run to the last one. Let's do the elite. This could be the end of the run. Oh, I don't think this bird is too bad. Weak enemies take double damage from attacks. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. Let's put that on. Gain 12 block. Okay. All right. Good. So 18. Okay. Pounce. This is free. Yeah. Good elite. Gain 10 block, deal 10 damage. I think we should do that. Although the discard. I just have the 1 sly, I think, right? Lick Flack? Yeah, I just have the 1. So let's go block and damage. Rest. Okay, we're coming back. You trace a low rumble to its source and find yourself captivated. Okay, we've seen that before. Remove 1 card from your deck. I don't think I want to do that. Cure 1 random potion. I'll take it. Fortifier. Triple your block. Another elite. Ooh. I think we lost against this guy last time too. Well, we don't... Oh, what is this? Gain block from a card each combat. So if I'm not gonna get any block in my first round, that'll carry over to the next round. I don't need to because he's sleeping, so that's fine. That is a great start. Half his life's gone already. We can still keep our block bonus. What is this? What does this do? What is this? Okay. Oh boy. Well, we're definitely gonna get it now. Do that. 12 block. 6 block. Take a little bit of damage. Nothing too bad. We should have him. No, we shouldn't. No, we shouldn't. I cannot math good. Take 9 damage, or should I... No, we'll just take the 9 damage. We'll get him next round. Not bad. Hey, we've taken out 3 elites. And we're hanging in there. Dexterity potion. Gorge it. Love it. Gain 6 block, add a shiv in your hand. We have the power that does make the shivs better. So it's basically 6 block, 8 damage, which is pretty good. I think we'll do that. Choose an attack to enchant with sharp, with nimble, or draw 2 cards. We don't have... I mean, I could make neutralize hit 5 damage and apply 1 week for free. That might be okay. I guess this would do 9. This does hit all enemies, so it would therefore be collectively worth more. Let's do that. Put that on Flick Flack. Up to 51 health for the boss. That's quite the comeback, because we were in real rough shape earlier. Okay. This is going to cost 2. And heal 12. And then we'll do this. Might not be the worst idea to throw a dexterity potion on. We cannot finish him off. 12, 5... 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think we'll stay where we're at. Oh, I had the plating too. Okay, let's do this. Gain 9 block, shiv. Oh, it's only doing 4? That's okay. Didn't realize he weakened us. Paw. Alright, here we go. Pounce. Free Survivor. Free Flick Flack. Cloak and Dagger. Shiv. Right there. Just to knock his damage down, make him weak, so we have to block 7. Perfect. Alright. Now it's just me and him, which I know you YouTube vertical folks can't see him, but he's over there, trust me. I see him. Next skill costs 0. Okay, let's apply weak. I should really stop hovering over the end turn button. Okay, neutralize. Let's do... Nope, that's going to negate all his damage. That's good. 6 and 6. Slow and steady. Seven, 14, 21. Yeah, we'll negate that. Let's do that. 2 damage. Yeah, we'll be able to wait him out just fine. He's not doing anything to like necessarily strengthen himself. Actually, we don't need to do that. We'll just do the damage straight up. Perfect. This is a good. So 12. Use that for free. Get a Shiv. And we'll do the 9. So he's actually got less hit points than we do now, and we're doing way more damage than he is. Well, now I have less, but that's fine. Now we're on pace with each other. Oh, he is getting stronger, isn't he? Okay, so 18. And I still have my triple block if I absolutely need it, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Nope. We should be just fine. He is at 15 for those of you watching on YouTube. 100 block. Ooh, it's a nice little tandem. 36 blocks sitting in my stuff up there. Murder. Deal 1 damage. Deals 1 additional damage for each card drawn this combat. Ooh. That could be a lot. But envenom. I like poison. We gotta do poison. Murder someday. Add 2 relax to your deck. Gain 15 block. Next turn, draw 2 cards. And gain energy exhaust. Okay. Pale's Tooth. Remove 5 cards from your deck after each combat. Randomly add 1 back. Oh, so that's okay. At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. I think we'll go with the blood. Relax seems nice, but it costs 3 to use. All right, where do we want to go? We got a lot of money. Let's hit the first merchant. Holy smokes, look at all of these question marks. Oh my god. We hit another merchant. In case we get rich in all of the question marks. We'll see how we're feeling when we get to the top there, but... Okay. Well, before we start this Act 2 run, I got to take my final break of the day, so if you get... All right. I'd love to sneak in 2 more runs. But we're only on Act 2. So, we'll see what happens. Also, something fun happening over on TikTok. My TikTok from a couple of days ago, actually about 6 days ago, for this game, seems to be taking off a little bit. That's fun. I can't deflect all of the damage, so I think what we're going to do... Oh, I can deflect all the damage. Let's do that. I'm going to use that and do that. Shoot. I forgot. That's okay. I needed to do that anyway. Okay. Do this in the proper order again. Survivor for free. Flick Flack for free. Okay. It's gonna do 18, huh? Why is he doing so much? Let's do this. Gain 7 block. 8. No, hold on. Well. 7, 13. Shoot. I can't, I can't quite do this right. I'm gonna take kind of a lot of damage. 13. Yeah, shoot. All right, fine. Fortifier. That's a really feels bad using that right now, but. Oh well. We could have taken a lot more damage. Phantom Blades. Shivs gain retain. The first Shiv you play each turn deals 9 additional damage. Oh, man, why would I want to use retain for a Shiv? I don't think I want to. I think I'd rather start with a Shiv in my hand. Ooh, Sly. Draw 3 cards. Alright. We got lots of money. Let's go. After a rest site, start the next combat with 2 additional energy. Upon pickup, obtain an additional copy of a card in your deck. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Speedster. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. I might do that. I did do that. There's no might about it. It happened. We'll do Speedster. Oh yes, the dolls. I tin random. Just let it happen. Worn-looking doll. All the voices go silent. This one doesn't speak. At the start of your turn, deal damage equal to the turn. Oh no. We're back. We're back. I hope we're back. Come back. Says I'm reconnected. There it is. Everybody good? That was like a whole... I think my whole internet life went down there for a second. Like it shut down my phone stream and everything. That was weird. We're back though. Let's hope that's all done. Add decay to your deck. Obtain Lost Wisp. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Or we could search for 45 gold. I'm going to do the Lost Wisp. Okay, so now exterminate or squash again. We'll do exterminate this time. Above, a cocoon is shaking and wriggling, about to burst forth. It stops wriggling. The cocoon ignites. What is going on? In a flash of light and flame, a spirit grafter rushes into you, threatening to merge with your being to become complete. Let it in and earn metamorphosis. Add 3 random attacks into your draw pile. They're free to play this combat and then exhaust. Lose 9 HP, remove a card from your deck. I'm actually going to do this because we can get rid of the curse I just got. Another guy. First time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. Noxious fumes. And deadly poison. We do have a merchant coming up. Hang tight. Let's call that good. Ah, the Kusarigama. For every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. That's awesome. Rest. Back up to 69. Nice. Ew. Bugs. Okay, let's see. Back in. Sounds good. Yeah, my stream actually dropped for a hot second and came back, so. Yeah, it got weird. Things got weird. 4. We want to do... we'll do this. Do this. Oh my god, that's right. Actually, we'll just do this. Sweet! Vulnerable potion. What do I have? That's... Oh yeah, Lost Wisp. Yeah, whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Amazing. Forgot I grabbed that already. Draw 4 cards, discard 1. You draw 4 cards with that power. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Acrobatics plus 200 bones. Do we have... Did we get infinite blades? We did. So we don't need to get that again. Deal 15. Ooh, I don't like anything I see here. Deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. I might take prepared. Because that's going to go nicely with the card, or the power that I got. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Remove a card. No, Lone! Shut your damn mouth! Bonk. Do weak. We're gonna take 4, so we're gonna take 5 damage. That's okay. We could deal with that. Okay, I'm going to draw, discard. Oh, shoot, I should have led with this. Is anything sly? Nothing sly. Okay. Let's take the 14 block. Deal some poison. Alright, what do I want to do here? He's going to do 23 damage. I can negate all of that. I think we'll just do that. Noxious Fumes is going to do 8. Neutralize. Pounce. Shiv. Defend. Shoot, what does this do? Does 6 stranded? Okay. Nice. Wow. This has been a bit of a roller coaster of a run. This was so bad about 4 fights into the first act, but it's coming together nicely now. Dagger spray plus 6 damage to all enemies twice. Yeah. Should I do the elite? Let's do the elite. I can't be stopped. It was going well until it wasn't. Oh, let's see. 14, 8, 18, 6. So we'll take 6 damage. Deal 2 damage 4 times to all enemies. Let's do... Okay. Oh, I can't keep all my stuff straight here. Whenever you draw a card. Okay. Let's do this. Draw. Discard. Something. This one. 16. Oh man. Okay, hold on. I gotta let me ponder my methods here. Actually, draw. Yes, draw 4. And it doesn't matter because the poison will finish it. Okay, that's how we wanted to do that. God, I was having a real hard time putting all of the pieces of that together. Gain block equal to poison on all enemies. We've become a bit of a poison build here. I think this might work. I don't love the exhaust, but we'll rest. 72 full health going into our next boss. Oh, this dude has the thing. Don't use that. I should use vulnerable. That's okay. Don't use a defend. All right. Noxious fumes. You know what this music reminds me of? Oh, I gotta defend. The Family Guy episode where, like, they cut to all of the different characters, like, along with, like, the tuba blow as they're accusing each other or assuming everybody has done something wrong or something. I don't know. It just reminds me of that. You either know, if you know, you know. If you don't know, I'm not gonna explain it because it's gonna make me sound like an idiot. Vulnerable potion. We are gonna do this. Let's get that on him. Reminds me of Slay the Spire 1. Okay, draw. Discard. Let's use our frantic escape. Let's back us up. We need to go with the poison. Do I have Envenom? I don't. It's gonna deal 12 damage. This exhausts. Let's hold tight on this. I think we can use that to better use poison when we can get Envenom put on. It's gonna do 28. A lot of damage, actually. There's Envenom. Gonna do 20. Okay. Let's see, 11. Oh, I need more energy so bad. Okay, what do we got? Start of your turn, add 1 shiv. Make this free. I don't even have enough space to do anything with you. Drawing 4 is going to do damage, but I'm going to get cards that I can't then use. Let's do this. This is going to do damage too because it's a power card. And we'll have shivs going forward. We only have our... Oh man, our frantic escape is getting down. Oh no. use this one. Its poison's up to 13. Yeah. This is the thing of nightmares. Only if you live in a desert. Okay. Let's do this. Oh my god, 30 is so many hit points. We kind of have to finish him next fight. He's doing 30 or next round. I probably shouldn't even have used my... Oh god. Nope, we're okay. Yep, we're fine. Ooh. It was a bit dicey. We got another boss. Start of your turn. Draw one and discard one. Play every shiv in your exhaust pile on the enemy. Oh man, what have I done? I'm walking the line between a whole bunch of different builds. Draw one card, discard one. That would work for a couple of good reasons. Play every shiv in your exhaust pile. That would work if I can get the build, or if I can get the setup going. Power cards do extra damage to every... We're going to do Tools of the Trade. Kill me so much. Madness awaits at the top. Don my power and vanquish. Delicate Frond. At the start of each combat, fill an empty potion slot with random potion... Oh my god, fill all empty potion slots with random potions? The 5th card you play each turn is free. Whenever you play 2 or fewer cards in a turn, take half damage from enemies. Oh, man. Ooh, potions. Potions. Every 5th card you play is free. I don't have a lot of energy. This feels good. I'm going to do the scarf. I probably should have done the potions. Oh, why didn't I do the potions? No, I feel good. I feel right. We did okay. And then go blue. Blue. After treasure, go store. Yeah. Oh my god. We have such a question mark. Oh, I love it. I love it. This is going to be a quick one. We only have... Dude, we only have this fight. It's this fight, merchant, question mark, fire, treasure, merchant, question mark, fire, boss. It'll be hilarious when I die to this enemy. It'll be so funny. It'll be the best thing ever. Okay. Question marks. Not in this run because I have the Juzu bracelet. Regular enemy combats are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. I mean, I could still die in them because they still have other shenanigans going on, but... Draw one, discard. My god, what a solid start. Well, sort of. It's my 5th attack. It's full free. Oh, good call on the scarf. Good call on the scarf. Oh, what can I discard? We'll discard this strike, because I'll do this. That was nice. Draw 1 card. If you draw a skill, gain 3 block. I mean, it's free. I don't hate that. Let's do it. All right. Book of 5 Rings. Every 5 cards you add to your deck, heal 15. Okay, but that's from like this point forward. I don't think I want to use that now. If you end your hand with, if you end your turn with no cards in your hand, deal 20 damage to all enemies. Normal enemies drop an additional card reward. Every time you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. Oh, that can actually be, that could be taken advantage of. I don't think that's ever going to happen. Let's take that. No curse cards? No curse cards. The Round Tea Party. You find an invitation for Sir Galalot to a tea party and decide to show up in his stead. Upon entering an unassuming rotunda, you find yourself in the midst of commanders, generals, warlords, and mercenaries having tea? The gigantic knight donning a golden crown speaks. Thou art late for tea? Obtain royal poison. Heal to full HP. We don't need that. Okay. Lose 11 HP. Obtain a random relic. Pick a fight, though. Am I actually fighting? You jump out of the table and kick the warlord knight in the face. The knight lets out a haunting shriek and keels over. Everyone gasps. The patrons stare wide-eyed at the corpse of one of their regulars, then bursts into applause. We were wondering how to get rid of Sir Wygor. Incredible work. They dump out your poison tea, and you discuss tactics and secrets all night. A most excellent tea party. What did I get? Art of War. If you do not play any attacks during your turn, gain additional energy next turn. Okay. See, now we've got so many things going on, I can't keep everything straight, so I will forget most of these things that I have. Oh, another merchant. Oh, this guy. Okay. Start of each combat, heal 1 HP. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 3. Start each combat with 4. Whenever you... let's see. I think I'm going to do this. I mean, none of these are bad. They're just... Are they worth it? I guess so. I guess they are worth it. Treasure, ornamental fan. Except I have... Oh. What? How did that... Okay. Rest, almost up to full health. Another treasure. Happy flower, every 3 turns gain energy. We've got both versions of flowers. Our relic bar is almost filled. Haha, indeed. I don't think I want any of these, although these... that's fine. We'll hope for another one behind a question mark. Battle-worn dummy. As you approach, it begins to rumble and fizzle and lights up brilliantly. Bzzzt, time to train. You have 3 turns to defeat me. Choose a setting or face lethal humiliation. Here are the options. After the terrifying message, the dummy carefully reads out detailed instructions. Who do you choose? Fight a 75 HP dummy, procure 1 random potion, 150 HP dummy, upgrade 2 random cards, a 300 HP dummy, obtain a random relic. Am I about to blow this run by doing a 300 HP dummy? The answer is yes. You have 3 more turns. Oh no. I only have 3 turns to do this. Oh. Bollocks. Well, let's do this. 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 I mean, I don't... I don't know how we're gonna possibly pull this off. I mean, he doesn't attack, so that's good. Shiv does more damage. Choose a card to discard. I mean, we don't need to defend. Bonk? It's for free. We didn't get him. We did 175. You are weak. Humiliation has been administered. The dummy is silent for a moment and choose a lower setting next time. Have a nice day. Man. That sucks. We didn't lose anything for it, I don't think, right? So, it was just best effort. Oh, I'm assuming that's not it, Kate? I was like, that's a melting face. I don't know what you mean. I predicted you'd enter. A raspy voice calls you out as you enter a mystic hut. Your destiny has brought you here. We must uncover your future and fortune so you can save us all. Okay, again, what was divine again? I'm okay with losing debt. Oh, that's right. This thing. Okay, big divination. Let's do it right. Let's do dead center. All right. Okay, I got 2, I guess. So what do I have left? 1 more? A Gambler's Brew, Vajra, and a card. Okay. This is kind of huge. Let's take that. Heap on our safe path. Slippery bridge. While crossing a rickety wooden bridge, there's a sudden torrent of rain. Massive gusts of wind buffet you, threatening to end your journey. Speedster is removed from your deck, or hold on, lose 3 HP. The card in the above option is randomized. I don't want to lose Speedster. Flick Flack. Oh, no. I don't want to lose Flick Flack either. Infinite Blades. I don't want to lose Infinite Blades. Defend. Bye! Arms suddenly jut up. Okay, this or that. So this is lose HP, gain 49, or add Clumsy to your deck and obtain a random relic. What was the relic? Proceed. Oh my god, it started over here. At the start of your second turn, gain energy. We have reached the limit of the screen and are back again. We removed a card. We do, yes, we do remove cards. It does happen. It's just not typically driven by strategy. Oh, this is the... Shoot. We almost got this guy our first time we fought him. He's got 3 forms, everybody. Don't forget. Alright, Infinite Blades. I mean... This doesn't exhaust, so we could just use this. Oh wait, does he get? When does he get strong? Whenever I play a skill. Does it reset after every round? I think it might. Not every turn. I mean every form that he takes. Do speedster. Okay. I guess let's just chill on the rest, because the next attack then is free, right? All right. And venom. It wasn't free. Okay. He does not have... What does he have now? Shuffle 1 wound into your discard pile. So, okay, we can use our skills now. The poison will clear out after this round as well, so I don't necessarily care to keep that. Okay, a couple wounds. We got more than half of his life gone, though. Noxious fumes. Draw 1 card. If you draw a skill, gain 4 block. Ace full free. We got 4 block. Ooh, let's do shit. Oh, don't do that. No. Okay, anticipate. Weaken him. Very good. All right, last form. We're gonna get this guy. We're gonna get him. Although he is intangible, that sucks. So let's get rid of a strike. We don't necessarily need to do any damage to him. Give me a skill, you jerk. Still gonna do 30. Is this a good time to use this? No, because he's probably gonna do intangible again. I mean, not bad. We did 13 damage when he was only taking 1 damage per attack. Intangible's gone. We are ratcheting up his poison. 7. Gain 6. Okay, we better be ready to use our Gambler's Brew. We're down to 16 health. Okay, he's gonna add bad cards. Choose a card to discard. Defend. Oh, he's intangible again. Well, add more poison then, I guess. Do as many attacks as I possibly can. Okay, hang on to those. Burn. Okay. 12 times 3. Choose a card to discard. This is going to take some pretty tremendous luck. Okay, let's go. So 28, 12, 24, 36. Why is this happening? 5th card you play is free. What's he at? 165 too. He's still got so much. Well, we need to do this. That negates all the damage. And then 10. No, he's intangible with 47. Like, this is where it all sucks. Okay, get rid of this. Okay, apply weak. I don't have the means! Oh, good. 12. That's what, 28? I'm not gonna have enough. $32. What am I missing? Am I thinking? Am I forgetting anything? I could use my strike, yes, but it doesn't matter. $35, $632 is all I've got here. I don't have any gorgets. I don't have anything else that's gonna change that. Man! Ah! Close! Ah. So sad. The Calm. Unlocked by accumulating score. The Reopening. The blight stopped consuming. The ground, dry and brittle, begins to moisten. The clouds around the spire douse the lands. The sunlight pierces through the newly formed cracks in the clouds. It has been done. Someone has slain the spire. Powder Demise. Enemy loses 9 HP at the end of each of its turns. Oh my god. Would have loved that in the last fight. Ship in a Bottle. Gain 10 block. Next turn, gain 10 block. Touch of Insanity. Choose a card in your hand. It's free to play this combat. Brutal. Brutal, I say. Well, timeline-wise, I think we've only got 1 or 2 more bosses to kill as the Silent. We didn't actually complete this epoch today, but we move forward. I mean, that's a lot of bosses. Again, I wish the compendium for the character stats would show how many bosses we've beaten. Ascensions 2, 2 wins, 4 losses. Wah, wah. Best streak was 1. We've played as 8 hours. Played this island as 8 hours. For 8 hours. Achievements? No! But I love this game. I love it so much. This is the game that we're going to be returning to forever and ever and ever and ever. That's not necessarily true, but we will be coming back often. The next time we'll come back is going to be on Saturday.